nim ne to nyina nso boys ya mpaba wampaba omo de ne den saa bae emaja omo be hye enkrago prama so enra omo ne akra azofuk e de hye so is that the has team ne de Kotoku Royals cry awawe no cross has mo be hye no ampa omo de ball hye so no enkrago prama so na Aduana Stars ahye akra azofuk e kam you na nkofo kra ka se de nko ka no timi de omba ten ya ka nanse ya boys na mre e no timi ba bedu ntem je o mahome de ya ne nkanura o betu mre ko mbehye has bedu has a chitafo no tia na atiem de wo mu coach no Zapko Maticho se hwa no o mpam no enso mpanyufo ne senya ade a wo mo edi bi ya asem kra coach ndo ya ade pa o ma ne bre te se de Chelsea for coach Graham Potter so man for say ye man the brain nti ko wi ase na Aduana Stars ato akra aso folk abehye won kamienu enkran go pramaso ya aso folk entumi antibie mame fango Spanish La Liga no Real Sociedad that trafie any Celta Vigo ko entepenko bi ahye baako Real Betis ehye mienu Valladolid ete baako Real Mallorca for trafie ehye enan ema Villarreal ete mu mienu Osasuna trafie ema Real Madrid ehye eka mienu a wantumi antie no ye memenda enra Elche trafie ma Espanyol kokoshe ne ka baako a wantumi antie Rayo Vallecano trafie ene Sevilla ko entepenko bia ehye baako Atletico Madrid trafie ehye baako Atletico Bilbao entumi antie Barcelona trafie ehye mienu ema Cadiz entumi antie ene Getafe ene Valencia ena ede ebe so afi yemra ewiase nyina most famous league na no memenda Aston Villa etenafie ema Arsenal kokoshe eka 9 ema wonum eti emu mienu Brentford and Crystal Palace ekwenti penko bi ahye baako Brighton and Hove Albion tenafie ma Fulham ekokoshe de ka baako a wantumi antie Chelsea the Blues allez blue Chelsea blue is the color omo tenafie ema Sadanten ya Igi wawie ikure ikokoshe na ka baako we ka wa Chelsea fo wo m coach Graham Potter wa bo matches mako edu nwotwe wa hye mienu pe edu nwotwe o 18 wa wini mienu na Chelsea achitafo ne so Todd Bowling nke be ya ompam Graham Potter nanso amanfo say onipa de ye ntudin kwa Potter no oyekuku nwunofo na obi a onim onwunfo adwuma bia nso okonwuram sa na okoti clay no a ise o fit clay no o fite na se na esi to de fi nwuram ba na o fite ansa na otimi dia modu di ope no enti omunya abotre ema Graham Potter sansa na no ball a Chelsea boy yi wo hwe percentage no a obo be 70% na Southampton phone ball 30 e chese ball no omo na efe pa eye aka goal no mutimi nhye so no kra na beba enti Chelsea chitafo ni nya abotre ma Graham Potter emfa oni players o mato ama no obeye adwuma no Everton trafie Leeds United ka baako a wantumi antie Nottingham Forest trafie ni Manchester City ekwetipenko obi a hye baako Wolverhampton Wanderers trafie ema Bournemouth ekoshe ne ka baako a wantumi antie Newcastle United trafie ma Liverpool omzunanze nko yes ansoja Newcastle fui patapanti omkonya red card goalkeeper outside the 18 okoche bone man red card and Liverpool fa ho tumre hyemienu ya Newcastle fui entumi antie afei enra Tottenham Hotspur etenafie hyemienu West Ham United entumi antie team of the moment the people's team the Red Devils till the devil repents Manchester United extra the famous theater of dreams Manchester Sheikh Haltan in Izika kra nyamaye no as they say the actually say who can the most improved player pa e wo Europe a Manchester United abrantie Dr. Marcus Rashford born the jai you call wake up ba yi wa she go chen striker bia e wo wiase ba bia abrantie Marcus Rashford and no wo she mienu na Jadon Sancho so e de ba akoka ho eti Manchester United the United bobo Sheikh Atan sika no so ba ene next year de munyina yi Manchester miensa ema Leicester City entumi antibi
kasebo no asi ensemo de bramu bi ne se nua Christian Atsu emu ababedru Ghana
ndisi amayiko na ka che omra se bejafo so monhwe no manyo so afo bia antum
atema ntamu so afo stressa sumje ene yensom na dimpuntu bento bia anya ne fam de
mama Kate abena jamfu ase se MPP betimi abreki etire se ne omoka no no a ejira ma so
midin nana ya Kunedu mene
Sheikh Idi bin Nana Yaukesi
Aboafo da Romede Kasibwe ba ye Suzy Herbal Center Sibimen capsules meme ye wodwonso me ye bikem wote ya we mu hyehye unya binum ebekọ Sibi women oba akwa fichira eme ye wote ya nkabone na white ejiji wo pebinum Sibi soap ne de ye pedicure me na ho fefefe na de sha hene ma no afataw e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0247111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home at the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and a mixture ba. Yet the Kunko Kwenkankani de Tumuja. Adum Pia way mixture and in a capsules also. Waposo we chibramu sisi sasabro pibinum. Adum Malake yet the Kwe 3D. Our pharmacy chemical stores 0242 22 3555 0242 22 3555. JA bind the father Roman, no the bind stain remover bar, any new by 20 disinfectant, stubborn stain biabeko, a form wall walls, nesto tiles num, sink num, a fee disinfectant, and so aboabia big journey, a small, as I'm a fish sham, she shared quite if say, a buy in various sizes. Shops Ahudum, Malcolm, China Mall, ShopRite, Game, Dreambell, Mall 11, and ne bebia yetonton sane mebia. 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Because some faso kai and a pedio here kahwa and in sushi. Yeah, mamma.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nita Fe Mayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9 KWASI Monkwe
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM ensem ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so eye neat.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Mama yourself. Kwesi ABOAGYE. Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kagile menka madine bo. Nitafe. Mama yentie. Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9. Kwesi Monkwe.
Adawuro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ego kunu no. Ya o wia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no. Ya o de tutu NEAT FM.
Oh, bruh. Let me your pass and more than one crop for you couldn't be poor. Oh, bruh. Atsu. Yeah, Atsu now. Atsu me from what me so. Atsu me from what me so. I can't just say it, bruh. Yeah. So don't sit see and Akuma pa, dear. Oh, war. Obi na kumem. Obiala. Atsu kwani Japan do be jampo. I say. Then they watch. I Atsu from the yaje. I can just stand here peno. Eradi wa maboti. Eradi mobile. I tell papa ye. The man tell me papa ye. Eradi yes one so papa. Yes one. Yes.
The Minister for Information, Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources, the Deputy Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, the Deputy Minister for Sports, Ghana's ambassador to Turkey, and Turkey's ambassador to Ghana, the Executive Secretary General of the Ghana Football Association and members of the GFA, Nene Chwasam, and members of the Chwasam family. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the security forces, members of the press, and Ghanaians who are listening all over. It is a very sad day that we are here to receive the mortal remains of our brother, our son, our husband, our uncle. The tragedy that occurred in Turkey about a week ago is one that was devastating. And we anxiously and nervously prayed that our brother Christian Atsu would be found alive. We hoped against hope. Every day that passed, we prayed and prayed. But alas, when he was found, he was no more. I'd like to take this opportunity on behalf of the President and the government to extend our sincere condolences to the Chwasam family. Atsu's twin sister and his brother accompanied him from Turkey home. I'd like to extend my condolences to all of them and their entire family for this deep loss. I'd also like to extend my condolences to the footballing fraternity. Atsu played for the Black Stars, and he was much loved, and we will sorely miss him. Like to extend my condolences to the Ghana Supporters Union and to all Ghanaians for this loss. It is a painful loss, a very painful one. But as the good Lord says in the good book, that from him we came and to him shall we return. We pray that the soul of Christian Atsu rests in perfect peace in the bosom of the Lord. Thank you very much. And I would like to say that the state will be fully involved with the family in providing him a befitting burial. Thank you very much for your
family of Adan, and on my own behalf as the elder of the family, I'm giving thanks to the government of Ghana for the work they've done to bring the mortal remains of our dear son into Ghana. We also thank every Ghanaian that has contributed since this thing happened to today. We are grateful. We are saying, we thank you, we thank you, we thank you.
Oh, bruh. Give me your pass and more than one growth for you couldn't me. Oh, bruh. Atsu. Yeah, Atsu now. Atsu me from what Tim is wanting. Atsu me from what Tim is so. Atsu me from what Tim is so. Atsu me from what Tim is so. I can't just say it, bruh. Yeah. Then I was seeing Akumapa, dear. Oh, war. Obi na kumem. Obi na kumem obi na. Atsu sere. Atsu kwani chambandi obenjampo. Ayatete. Aja. Then they watch. Atsu from the yashe. I can just stand here peno. Eradi wa maboti. Eradi mobo. Eradi mobo. Atsu papa ye. Na mane tabi papa ye. Eradi yes one so papa. Yes one. Yes one. Yes.
Okay, me mo akwa be na we dey fache me say bi na adwoya no pay say o Monday morning no I say mase na ma nye boapaye I'm sure say we na ye nyina ye nim ni ato on my Ghana ye nua ye dish Christian Atsu a che say enra ye de ne mu no ebedu e o my hanum say
Mami kan kutu bi uhwie ya ma afi de me hwe wa na ho kura e mmobo na ana say enye ma atuna me de free Ghana ba ni
Udetie tie oboa me pra wie ye no na mo wo mo last day mo be but na me o se me free camp nko treatment na me twen but me won say no the way any o ma kwa na o se me nko because mo do airport wa ye bebu mu o se me nko me di kan Ghana
Alex Mo no munim de omo ye o Alex Mo ye che ye kasasa se flight ni den Alex munim de omo ye minim pese be tura ho machi de be ya mafo
omo pese me ko intimisi no me to me hu line awma and I'm sorry and I'm sorry me bag na
wallahi Atsu this way
oni na sa mo ye lucky awma tin na mo ba ye mo pese ye ni mo awma
well Christian Atsu and I'll tell you so ni football ni Mubarak Wakasu and I just say omani age ho no me say brebi atwem we nyina ye de kai no anope me mo akwaba need 100.9 ya no pe dwumedie su Ghana montie ni atena se e frame KWASI ABOAGYE me nam di dwumedie o chiame akosu asapon ne kwabena mafo anope wo so matena se a wo ka me ho o mebo acheche nsem no nyina de amayen bro mo be kenkan de obon krata no no mo cheche nsem we di akotin news online portals anope de amayen. So, Christian Atsu. Say, I say, oh, now we team full play. Oh, banana, if you do a share, like him. Yes, so anything. Yeah. Tiwe, brofo, batie.
45 seconds. 45 seconds turned the homeowner to homeless. 45 seconds turned kids who have parents to orphans. 45 seconds turned men and women into widows. 45 seconds turned people who own businesses to jobless. 45 seconds. Now we understand the hadith of Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Wallahi, you feel like, listen to this hadith. من أصبح منكم آمنا في سربه معافا في جسده عنده قوت يومه فكأنما حيزت له الدنيا بحذافيره. Whomsoever wake up in the morning and have three things, and now we feel it. He's safe in his house. He is healthy and he has provision for one day. Rasulullah ﷺ said, this person as if he owns the whole dunya. Isn't that true? Wallahi, think about it. This person who in 45 seconds lost everything. You think while he was running, holding his son down the stairs, he's thinking about his gold and silver and car and luggage and bag and all that stuff that he owns and is very expensive? Wallahi, he was not thinking of nothing except survival. So this is a lesson for all of us to come back to Allah Azza wa Jal. As these people had no clue, the night before had no clue it will be their last night. They have no clue they will become homeless. This could happen to all of us. But unfortunately, ya akhwan, we do not learn from other people's tragedies.
Enitete ediana enum. Ena ma wiase nyina chese ejija sa no. Well. Enu akwakoda na oni so be so recover.
Yo. Na me hope. Na ewens. Ya de ba konso a. Asa oda na ade na mbisa obi a. Tumi no nyina ensem. Ina ya wo kan wo born we chire. It's not ye rade no ankasa ye ko eba awoka wo ko no ankasa wo tina wi mu emo de ko ye but oba no ye sabi daka na so ani Turkey. Yeah, true hanums. And 45 seconds. Of I see 45,000. So 45 seconds. 45,000 souls. Wa bra still. Omuguso kan yo kan.
Because ya enitete ese ediana enum.
Yes.
Na chese ohwe adehye tena na papa ichiechi mu ejuma obi ano wo ejuma na ejuma say 45 seconds obi ano wo kunu 45 seconds obi ano wo yire
45 seconds
obi ano wo ba
45 seconds emma
yeah
ana eba
yeah
ahwere
45 seconds the whole town and our country or mine
bibia ko akwasi wa sha endra na ye kinkan ye hwe history about Turkey ena na ye ka say atoye nchema etoto wo mo no esoso sense emre bi enso yiri bi a efa nkrofo no nra one of the TV station na omo bi documentary mo a etoto say anodin nti 45 seconds idie sabio enye Christian atwunko a nenso adehye te se de kwabene ka ebubu akoma eti akoma omunyanka nwiye an eti akoma anhwe kra beduru ba bi no age se omo be pa ba aka se omagyae
na uti report na is your rescuers no bebre omagyae nti aka omo a diggers omo ebia omo hwese still a omo de ebia
we dey se na nsen na omo ko fa sa minus no ba ya tese ase omo de minus no ba na afi wahu se numbers na awuo no se ekọ pa na chese minus na bi nso bisa se na de no manfa minus na mantem ena na ye ka se ade de to a ansa na sabio wo badwina kosi ba bia bia nke betimi de age nkrofo nkwa no na wani so ayo tototototo hunhunu hwe ubehu a bra esiwi a hunhunu hwe esanse se de esisi ye ne de kwesi na no den ya me dwene ho a na meti ya me ya o
of kwesi adesua ba konso a se awon se kamia ye se edimpa ye se na ho edimpa ye se na ho asa baby a obefe bia obi a bonidim na woyɛ boafo na oboa nkɔfo na oyese na woyɛ adɔyɛ na wɔhyɛ orphanage na atwuse prison for ovakwesi yɛnhyia bibi emfree ayam sɛ ɛyɛ nipa a wobɛdɔ wo mu na umu benya wo ho mfasoɔ no ɛbɛm sɛ no na yɛ nipa nyinaa sɛdeɛ sɛbi de adeɛ na yɛbɛtumi de akae wo.
So 45 seconds, I mean, just as a near tea for me boy na papa yi airkin. As you know, it's me the dream. Na I mean, yɛhyɛ busuano so thing. Because I know I've heard from Kotoka International Airport. Nini Aba, Bem said the twin sister. Don't know him so yata. And you share Natana or no dear Chassis or Ba. Now, he said, I know we see a busuan. Nishu ne so soon. Any driver no mucha. And yasem kito. I'm sure say Yekase Samson Ebiano being so usher in the dish be and Raya Yekase cry. Obi nso ahwere ne dihyɛ ne nipa a wɔn nam saa tibienum na no pay anyway Need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumadie so no aso goe
Lion of Judah, my trust is in you. Ancient of days, my trust is in you.
Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo Need 100.9 FM.
Leader of the valley, my trust is in you. Hey, I put them on you. Oh yeah, my trust is in you. I put them all in you, Jesus. I put them all in you. Hey, my trust is in you. See my baby, I put them all in you. Hey, my trust is in you. I put them on. My trust is in you.
Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo Need 100.9 FM.
Oh, yigi baba, my trust is in you. Sariki dunia, my trust is in you. Hey, esimalaba moti ebodona. Hey, labo siamotena. Hey, simila bibilo mambetaye mambela bosa kando de yaleta de babale. Hey, mamo sande. Esimama Master of the universe, my trust is in you. My miracle walking God, my trust is in you. King of glory, my trust is in you. Bada, my Father, my trust is in you. Hey, I put them on you. My trust is in you. I put them on you, Jesus. My trust is in you.
Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo Need 100.9 FM.
Hey, my trust is in you. Come here, see you, Baba. My trust is in you. Hey, I put them on you. My trust is in you. Hey, I am a Suli, I'm a baby. I put them on you. Hey, my trust is in you. I put them all in you. I put them all in you. So mama, my trust is in you, God, in you, mighty one. I put them Lion of the tribe of Judah. My trust is in you.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
all this and papa Cassia Bo Kowaka Tamonsa Amaya Sa Cassia Boye Onye Yimu Nucretrodo Kagame Kamadinibo Nita Fair Mayentie Cassia Boye 100.9 Kwesi Monkwe
Pachemi anope enya dia me pese me shawara ho anope but sana bano yenya Christian Atsu enti anope akwakoba na sano need 100.9 Ghana Montie sunu aso go in same dia akotin the various news online portals. We're getting on with it this morning. All right, so in some way, Diakotine or internet news online portals and pay a brass to say Yanemo Betche. Yan fast I can see from PCFMonline.com and the other major online portals. No, near this chassis, I will say reject Kufuado's ministerial nominees, NDC to minority. The National Democratic Congress (NDC) has directed the Minority Caucus in Parliament not to approve President Kufuado's new nomination to various ministerial positions. According to the NDC, the call resonate with the many sentiments of Ghanaians for the current administration to reduce the size of government.
Abusia for the over kwesi ade tutai aya NDC amanyoko National Democratic Congress Tom Kuma ewa mrasebe defie and womu de sa directive ade ama wonum se pampani na na adodanko Akufo-Addo ade anomu akwa didie ma ye wo sa ka bigum enti na so afo no a wasa bodin no NDC amanyoko minority fo no womu reject wonum nyina na NDC amanyoko kire se saa de ya womu ye eye de Ghana fo nyina esuo Ghana fo nyina atete ene woni womu nyina eka bom wa kyese pampani na na adedanko Akufo-Addo asoafo no a ogusu a wo so bigum no NDC fo enreject won
Say NDC. But I don't pay commercial and I'm see concept. Tadi we so my be paying. Ebia minim at that time no man said I'm for cratan but said no day base. But when they were almost 30 ministers and yes I know me. Yeah.
Because one say omuria. Ya omo deba no.
Yeah.
On say aya na normally NDC fo no ensa sase say omo andi omo antu. But a parliament na omote omo
but I'm saying say at the end of the day when you didn't accept woman to get yes woman kasoma
but ya wo example omo say omo anjina antu but with majority
I'm saying say that's not even what
Nina Metiwasi but who say over kwesi dia me tire ne say o kai say ba ku bi kura say NDC for say o ma twe wo mu afri parliament they don't support it but with majority vote no o mu tumi twifa o
na majority vote no kura wa fa and the majority vote no way
yeah over kwesi wo ba kai ba on kai say
me bisa me say and the majority vote no kura wa
still MPP were majority chain NDC. 138 against 136.
Bigger now, the mammy. They say almost seeing ahe. Even though I count to, I'm just saying, say, we are majority. No, but but as I say, no muye.
See the uncle Siaga. They won't back up. Oh, quad the omu back up. still I am Kosiaga. You bet you matum. But I'm saying, say, on records, no.
Yeah.
Almost to me back.
Oh no, ABS pay.
Yes,
almost say even at the committee, at the appointment committee, level, no.
Yeah.
Almost bones about be pinche because I'm say report now. And yes, sir. Na chairman kwasisa report ni ya ti sa nyam na. But I know you no mienu nya yet ye.
But over kwesi sir, man peni na nado. Sir, I ministers you are the foforo abeka ho. E wo mbe fam. So what the miansa or the obandu crash still mbesa afem. Omu beko.
Yanko enim na yento aso anope ensem edi akotene diverse news online portals. No, COVID-19 Russia-Ukraine war negatively affected Ghana's economy. IMF chief, the managing director of the International Monetary Fund, IMF, Kristalina Georgieva, has attributed Ghana's economic struggles to the COVID-19 pandemic and the outbreak of the Russia-Ukraine war. The IMF chief said that the Ghanaian economy was thriving and making positive gains until COVID-19 struck, changing the economic outlook, and was further exacerbated by the outbreak of the Russia and Ukraine war in February 2022. All right. We check it out. It's here for myself. Yeah, in fact, me cry. I say, hey, mommy.
When the 2 pages are read, I'm saying, oh, ho, yeah.
Why you can make a phone bono? Say that never affect you.
Look, wait.
I brought you
no massion, eh?
I
didn't know. Look.
Anyway, what kind of
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I was yes, the managing director of the International Monetary Fund, Kristalina Georgieva, and what they say Ghana economy no. Nanka esi ye die kwan so pa na ekonanim. Na dia abeti bayira umemu a ama bayira mu akese no. Aya COVID-19. COVID-19 by say be ha Ghana pa. Na Russia ni Ukraine to kwai. Eno so abe ha Ghana pa. Enti nanka bebi a Ghana ye nam no. Nanka ye. Asa nneema mienu na ababe ha ya agene kakra. Ofi say currently so mu gusu ye engagement ya. Ye be ma ye 3 billion. Enti se ba ebi ebetumi asesa bibi kakra. But nya aban na aye bibi madaroma. Russia ne Ukraine to kwaya na ye true baby a ye dru.
Yes.
Abakwesi woni me say wo say Auditor General. Ka ekokwa yan said more than 3 billion.
Yeah, but now IMF Babeka. Almost say COVID-19, Russia Ukraine war. And then my brain. And say IMF Babeka, but for now
can you imagine say that's sika ebrebe na ekokwa. Auditor General report okwan. Ovakwesi the kwajisa 3 billion. That's a loopholes no. Yensisi no a that 3 billion about said ya would desreba esi jaso na wodi nsu asom. Eso mo chew neko because the yensisi loopholes no a sika no faso enunu gu kwa Ovakwesi Auditor General report. That what kind of kwesi ase a we yembeso. And sika kwa is more than 3 billion.
Economic management team should be dissolved. Dr. Dufour, former Finance Minister Dr. Kwabena Dufour says government's economic management team should be dissolved and reconstituted. The team, led by Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia with Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta, as a member, takes crucial decisions on how the Ghanaian economy should be managed. Dr. Dufour says government handling of the recently concluded domestic debt exchange program is evidence of the need for new hands to manage affairs.
Abusuafo kane suafo anu wo sesi kasam so Dr. Kwabena Dufour me no kase kura wo gyinem se ndisi amanyo kontu abama no na wontu franka wo se Ghana bebi a yeduru sisi eyi aban yankasa wo mu a ehye ni sikasam ntoto so economic management team no asase wo mu kunu na wo mu tefoforo na economic management team ye wo sisi eyi His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, and a captain, and the deputy captain, she a Minister of Finance, on a young folk and Ufuriata. Na baby a Ghana Genesis pano. I say, Womudia Woma Jiji Kukwaswa Kojayo Subunani, enti Yanimu Kwanyesi, Yachiri Kwanyesi, ya kan suanu finfini, enti and suffer from new hands. And the bet me a handle sa economy ya dear Grace and Tessa. That's a Roberts that they are nature and ya and ye beko ditch.
Government will be fully involved in Atsu's burial, says Bawumia. Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has assured Ghanaians and sympathizers of late Christian Atsu to expect a befitting burial of the former Black Stars forward. The mortal remains of Atsu touched down in Accra on Sunday evening at the Kotoka International Airport after he was confirmed dead a day earlier.
For His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, and Wakatra Ghana for this year, Yenina, Atia Beseno, Ya Yegusua Ye Tajo, Yenia Christian Atsu, Vice President Teresa Yabese. Na ye jano kwan said ye sena efata na enro enumre ena Christian Atsu womudi nemu no efri Turkey ebe pm wa Kotoka International Airport wan me say enro enumre afa de ya kansi sudua first de ne yati titiri basisi de ya kansi sudua say ye nua no on count asefo hu bio.
And I'm sure say Omo Maniji Football has been following this particular one. Kudus pays tribute with stunning free kick. Black Stars player Mohamed Kudus paid tribute to deceased Ghana international Christian Atsu after scoring his 14th goal for Ajax on Sunday in the Dutch league. Kudus.
You scored it for Christian Atsu.
Yeah, for me personally, we all know what's going on in Turkey and all part of the world, and yeah, Atsu is the one close to me, but I dedicated that goal to him and everyone who had families and all the people involved in the Turkey earthquakes.
The referee, what did he say after you showed your undershirt? With all the respect for Christian.
Yeah, I mean, we have football rules, but this is beyond football. We're talking about life and death, and so the ref just told me that, of course, it's not allowed, but he understands because this is a bigger situation than just playing football.
And he said that to you.
Yeah, which is a big respect for me to the referee as well for understanding the whole situation and what's going on around the world.
Right. So Mohamed Kudus, I ask. Yeah.
I say abusuafo anra abrantie no say go wie ye no ene so wo mo ye ne interview no watre abrantie Christian Atsu obi a oben no pa nti asem no eye ya abusua wo mo ahwere wo mo desie eyira wo ahwere wo mo desie ma wo mo ahwere wo mo papa na ade bi a eya awro ho pa na no na no wo say bisa ne say a referee no kan da na kire ho ene wo say ansa wonim say nyame se yanka no kure wo bo mu no saa de bi say no wo ye kura wonya asotie
etia ball emra no
ya yetumi ma either yellow card or red card kura na say yetumi kura pa ne so but we there ebra referee ni hu saa pe ya wo frɛ no otu one or catch and say wa ma di efumi mu nti na o ma no card yenye yi o ya no hye yenye yi no wo se wo de we die jao we na wo ye nti wan kasia
Mohammed Kudus
ya
yanko enime
Ova kwesi na wonim se ne free kick ni ye free kick no a atwehye bi last no
similar one
yeah similar one
yeah
and one also say
yeah
what they say na abrantie say go no wie ye pe ye hu ya nso wa dimirika kwa celebrate ye hu ya nso wa peda na tade na rest in peace Atsu enti ne players nkae ni nyina beta ne hu hia ye and wo mu nyina console ne say nyame na dema no anso na ojenti Kudus nso oye na fam de e charge ma anti Christian.
Well, so some news on BECE. Aggregate 35, 25, and 25 report, not a joke. Let's reflect on cause of this worrying national problem. Omani Boama, former Minister of Communications, Dr. Omani Boama, has said there's a need to reflect on what he describes as a disturbing national issue following the Basic Education Certificate Examination, BECE. Candidates who obtain aggregate 25 and 35, 40, 90. Okay, 90. Around you.
Abusiafo asam no nya agru di asem o. Eye nebresem. Na kan Minister of Communication, Dr. Edward Omanabuama, na watre say esese yetaye ni na yese yentika atre say ade no ese efa ne say oman asem. Basic Education Certificate Examination result to eba yade ya asresem no enya asresem kura eye nibresem pa ye nkwada ne daate enu yede di agoro no so obi akotre exam se pa tumi awanyame anim se minya 25 35 minya 39 ebi nya 40 ne muro ye na yete ya no de sere enya asresem kura ye nibresem over
Eja mpacha wo how ne sen wa ha.
Oh, me how ne say results ni by that last 2 weeks Thursday no. Na me call post office. Na me call check results no. Me check here no print out no by no me ban nya grade 15. Fine. Ya twa say ya twa replacement in by replacement by that was Wednesday ah. Ya check replacement me by nya school. Onya school say amenti ase enti mame ensa en check when we check here na grade abana amana grade 31. I mean am kita 2 copies of the slip. Say one grade 15. Yeah, first subjects na and with the other win count and the best subject 15. 15 by amana 31. 31 say man school. Enti mean ase. Enti na mama ba ha anopa ya me ba be he ni o me catch me.
Anopa you buy almost.
Omo kan he nkyere me. But if this thing will happen now, then we should go back to the old system. Senkwala no school no, BECE ni we and go back to the schools. Na yenko di results no school ho because sitting na sa na 1997 batch. This are net yanko enko school na koji because so we be call net so say be na Ghana Education Service any strong code I dey hack on system then this technology can is useless. It's useless because say na what there obi ba betina say ahomachi asu ade sa anya good results na you bet to results ama other people there in fact entwa ye
no yes the results no onya 39 onya 35 in the school onya in school no onya ba kumpo na na fubere ni ko school onya 39 onya the first choice and no say na ba ha because me ba no onya school I say na ba ha no say ba besesa say fe say na bedru han no say since me ba no o say omon bi ehwe this time ba no results by mba no happy that because on say that so chroye into no study teacher call no yesterday discuss say that results no nya on tell so me ba nya that results na that for nya 39 no nya school no nya o chusu infantiman ene I can say wait if any say na kasa my confused the first choice no chusu Ebri girls the second choice o chusu infantiman ani agree onya mu ba kumpo 35
a small school be a moon. I'm choosing any of me and share be a moon. And until me ba saying me 34, but mammy school yeah. But other guy be a class or 35 onyani first choice a school. And I obisunya 40 onyani second choice. But me share me dear no. We me nya e was say me nya no.
Okay, all right. So and same way the Akotene Development News Online Portals near Brobo so pay the man kwesi awagem tie dwem akosia sapon ne kwano ma for so kamo. But you see in some back me no be ha me wan say near di kan minim say yan central for na na bia ma akoba ne sa because so far interviews na videos na cover viral na agidi ni nyina no omo ani omo nkasa ne enye minya aggregate 6 minya aggregate 5 minya aggregate 7 minya aggregate 9 minya say 9 once and omo ama me school ni awotie no 35 39 40 say results na me fan say enye because so I'm asking adena I say ankure hu is it yeah na yeah put spotlight on those people another
well because yeah said you can omo munya 9 ones 10 ones ni bi wo ho a omo nso anya school
okay nti omo kasa te say nia we mu kasa ya
no na yeah problem no and no na yeah process say wo hwe the way can also no nya 34 no bi nya eno no nwanwa because this time around the DSA me
I no ambassador of school placement me producer odame ono na sa anya mo na obetumi yeah but akosi enti o
eno nti na won say meka sensentrofo no sebisebio ebi mo anyini a sa bra na omuko school no sa 34 ni 35 ni 40 na yenti na social media no na enye bebre say wom set abre na nsentrofo no wo ho de na placement no na eni ho enu nti ukuta wo aggregate na wo de ko school ho na eye wo choice no na de akwakoye na we na koye placement na nkrofo kasa no eno ka wo bi na enam so ama na be ye ho a ye tie yenim say ye ya breso no na ebi wo ho saa enso unya saa aggregate e be ka say ko de ko sua adwuma can't just go school. Unya a free 20, 25 ni wana ne kono. Ya be catch us ko de ko sua adwuma. Abra no so kra ni say sua adwuma na
so me issue no really is about say ni ayati dodo na results
no dey
was no why is it so
sa wo do wasoto for mo a omunya e bia 6 7 8 no over kwesi ahwene pankasa o omanya schools
enyo omu nyina akwa
dodo no akosia but enyo omu nyina say 90% because maintain this say obi benya 6 ana 7 na wonam say woni madwuma a wonsuro broni o say omu nyina obi anya school kama emom dede ye akoso nyina no over kwesi wodi ayamfa interviews ikura anya example why na what say osi wonya aggregate esi awanya so
enu mom de eni ho
yes enti meaning omu nya 35 39
40
over kwesi emom no enyu omu 40 I won say enyu obi ana adisua aya ne hobby
na ni omukọ akokasa say emu omu school
enti
there's another issue. And in I book, you know. Papa now we interview no can simbi. And Sasem no can, you know. In fact, or accuse me name say Ghana Education Service for no accuse him say why you say why you. Or say ne banya 15.
Or no ke kambo muno.
And I would love to see this particular results now because me name say be a match BECE. Also you 15. The first one I'm printing here. And I am sure say Ghana Education Service should pursue this particular one. There's so many DHA. And okay, when you are 15, I'm printing the first one. Second one, call now if you are than 31.
31, yeah.
How is that possible?
Yeah, possible.
It can be. There can be error.
A bit na error no ba first and by
Entina akosia on sa die bia no error betumi abem. Of akwesi me kura mate say and the mati no Intimi kasa ti say ebi omu ye nhwehwem. On say kane no na private schools no kura chachen aban school. But ende say no aban school no kura chachen.
Okay, men say me come on, man, because we still want us to stay. No, I want us to stay on this 1531 bit now. All kind of
questions can be possible. It can be error. Ebi a result ni betumi abakane. And obekwa akọ print na wo de be check the aba ne ba no way so no. Na nya no kre, it can be possible. Error betumi abem.
Ebi ana bibi na esi ti say the other make
It can be. It can be
minimum there. Sa we say makwa akọ menya 15.
Yeah.
Na actually
yes.
Masan konya 31.
Yeah.
Me nti ase. E was say me a me ye wofo no. Me pursue. E was say me come anim.
So one person nipa ba kuna kuta 2 results.
Good.
Is it say or born in Sirimu no oka and
me nyi ni say sa akwesi.
Etimi si.
E betimi bibi na bia asi.
In fact, you have to speak into the microphone. No, you have to order me. We producer or more information. Ambassador of school placement. School placement now. Onim dia wo pa. I know there mama nka se ono wo hunim dia sin ye nyina. Ebem se ebe kakra no. Ghana Education Service for enche. Aha, order me wo se saying.
We omubie portal no say resource ne buy and plan placement ne. Omubie portal for wa we call SHS which me akwa. Bebre na kokko check no. Resource omunyaye. Ebia to say papa dey can so check it about 15. But a tray I say almost I check a placement ne buy na unso ko print it.
Yeah.
Placement ne we hu bia am ko check o print no hu say
31.
31. But ministry no GS yes say first portal no mu bia no. There were some issues.
Okay.
Issues but o man fa ntu dwama awofo bia anti ase say oko print it.
It's information a wo kan 80 omo kan wenfa.
Aha. Na make am say
unya some information no.
Good. Na me say yen adwuma yen tia na yenya informations bebre.
Okay.
Which na make am no correct. Say omo be a portal.
And you source from the ministry.
Good.
And the man unya anti said there were some issues.
Good.
Okay.
Nti omo ye say I say ye bie no obi mo fa say ye bie ne nne by 9 o'clock. Omo mo check beginning bebre na anya issues. But omo mo check in the chire no na ye omo correct it.
Enti o source no dey no catch up because minim say bia obusa no say enti who omo ye dey sisi a omo fa 15 no omo fa 31 no. And I imagine because once a case study to say near papa no ka say ne ba no onya 15 and na 30 when I was say okay there were issues.
Good.
Ni bu befu on ti ase
oh yes
enti eno no
until omo bie yaka center say wo issues with your resource ya no bra ho no
the go say utie ni na
yes
I see yeah ma kwan na mo nkotonton resource no fa ma enti ono ni gidie no ono ni gidie ni say obi aton ne ba resource am obi
which is not possible. What is it? And yeah possible so betumi aton obi antumi nton resource mo obi obi no na say na your school. What you say? There's no way somebody can just sell your resource to somebody. The for school. What you say? But in America, no issues. But it's more BECE center and say, "What we should be no." But I mean, I did hear me our center and say, "Imagine say, what they mean can it? Imagine say me wo achimoda." In Krasinibi. That's the issue.
There's only one center.
Yes,
which is near maybe or not all.
And yes. Problem no.
And to Kumasi or
now the problem how be and the meaning some of your regions in the I don't know. That's the whole
nano me ba o kafra nano oswafo o share nwomesa so FM ebe ye interview na metie from krenkre to krankran na we mu nyina na osin enu nti na o ma bie sa center ho say who issue abra man tis o ka say ya bie ni regions
that's my problem
say sana tie dia
and yet
sebi
yes.
Obi antu kwan mra.
Me nka na make us me nka na chekwa o da achimoda batabi.
Ebi kura beda.
Ebi beda ho. Nti eno na eno say o kan say o
said that no be say
beda ho ni sa
na question me say nti Ghana yɛntumi yɛ nneɛma bi sɛ yie anaa
sɛ da biara na ayɛ sɛ yɛkɔ yɛnim anka wobɛka sɛ
rather yɛ de mmɔde biara
how do you look at Ghana 16 regions na sɛ ɔhaw aba yɛ place school yɛde nkɔda to school mu na ɔhaw aba. How do you set up only one center?
No.
At least imagine
say
what is say yeah man tem
we forget no for what?
Because you have district offices everywhere. Yes. Put there you say mainstream
region bia but obi Savannah Oba obi fi north east Oba obi fi Borgatanga
me faka bankra.
Yes, what I mean yes no.
Be ada ho be 3 days.
What I mean yes say wo issue a wo dem fa dem say sa wo me hey ampo na me drive them back kra na me fa me ba na mbra kra na ye problem. At least baby as say ka district bia should get some point bia but me address
me ka say district e na district ni kra be ha adwene a region there
we are side obeku nkrofo because obi baby owo any regional capital
you be fan say nka oni bo na it is to because se mantem no kra na wo say okay e bia akade no ntu there for now ye mfa no mantem edunsia no obi anya bi na e bia ye ko enim no na se bia the district no be ka ho a but the issue is I mean some of these things then computerized selection and it's like every year be a problem and problem ba you know say problem be ba Independence Square na man for to America no more tefi na wo for then this year so you don't anya dey etimi who's okay that foresight no any so ade hu no say okay well problems be ba say ni say intellectual problem ba ni akotra na at all
you betimi aka say improve ana
improvement me obisa me wo hia wo ta akosia wo
ma me ka sa no say na no so afo e wo kan na o ka si so say bibia improve na sa de we
akosia ya ni bibia o beka bia na ya 100% no kure
ye call Independence Square no they say ya nko Independence Square
eti
Independence Square difference
eti the first say one for man ko go ewie mo Independence Square
it is still wrong. Again, you can't say, sir, Nkwala school no kra no. Minim ne nti a government na hwe say one textbook and a student na access school bia be use but we no school bia the textbooks na ya san so atwa ma wo for say onkoto schools no brain to me to ngo school
it was damn to say first no a anka the whole Ghana say social studies here
and one say your way
but sorry no sorry back
that's my problem
no wonder akwe we 40
uko Accra runs park bookshops e wo ho no hwe the way about time e struggle wo ho no mo a
kwesi so wani o
me amikoja ho me san ye no I can't enter this na me san mechi
ana kwesi ni bo nso odin kire se unim yanu a ye wo ma me enu nsen weto
only 35 ni 40
ba ku bia wo beto no akala ba ku bia utimi to books be 8 million 800 Ghana cedis
over question say questions no
I don't can free there
over question enti say say questions questions no e di free wo social studies ni mu a na me de ma ye
yes
another issue
anti school ni nyina use the same book
no
anti maso da ba de obi use
school bia
on say private school
when we see e
kwesi bibi ti say private school for no e wo de omu use e na ye wo government schools no so e wo de omu use
private school no kra na akosua student school bia
well
na school ni ya na ye say no over kwesi ba ku bia na o kan na odame ene wo ye resort no you know me kura minim akoda bi wo aban school a oyi tania of akwesi me doubt Yes, me doubt it. Yes, me doubt it. Result no a eba no. Of a question, you see efficiency 100 lots of errors and Africa. It's possible, say, as a so share result in here because obi wo hopa usa menka se lack dia wo ho but obi asua dia pa no obi result wa wanya na usa obi nso dia pa dia me si wanya tennis e wa kwesi me si me down because it's not possible.
Okay. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Ashogo na see ye need to me wie ensem we di akotin the Veils news online portals na yetimi ko enim ehwe de bon krata no. So there's this one here, Kwara. Me say the tier for eti. Ichi omo social media no. Na omo use Facebook and Twitter. Na say mo an say omo Twitter so no. Omo fe bi blue tick verified account in the kaka ho. And at Twitter for Elon Musk beto Twitter no say obi apese unya sa blue tick ni bia no obetua skebi ho no ma obetua.
Obakwesi dey okay.
I mean, me say Twitter nansi a omo de bibi bae bibi sa Twitter sand ba kwa ba be boom we say Elon Musk's Twitter will start charging you to verify logins using text messages. So papa we there on this
so your business no your businessman.
So Twitter on Friday announced that as of March 2023, only Twitter Blue subscribers will be able to use text messaging as their two-factor authentication method to verify their username and password when they log into a new device. Just one more. Who said, say, Bia, who per se, kwabna uno log into account no. Na no correct say wa kwabena wo mo enema bi o meba wa ye na sa nyama na be no say bia e bia obetuna send text message don bia hwe text message ka ho e be che okay well me kwabena me na ma log into my account no o si o mo a o mo blue tick na che so o mo pe no betumi anti say o pe say wa wo so koye sa de ni bidi a wo betu ska ya be ju ska
Blue tick ni answer.
Oh, okay. Blue tick. No. Me cheche mo ameka no say. Who say a man for bit me, fa a man for be etimi yet say okay. Enya kwabena mafo. Ena o honum say no bi account no say kwabena mafo. Nti obi hu office okay. Oh, kwabena mafo ana kwesi aboagye. Ana kwesi asapon but enyo ye mu bia. Enti uhu say blue tick no ha. It's okay. Wait, say okay. Wait.
Your original.
Person. Wait, na say yes. Enti no know umohu.
Okay, enti blue tick no identify the original
exactly
owner.
Exactly.
Okay. Enti no oh esia bibia wo yansa o skebia uti.
Say na Elon Musk buy no first buy no there na entesa but Elon Musk buy no say omo for Twitter there no wa be yes before blue tick bia no we tweska on be charge you until I started charging now. And community to an opinion, peseti for Krehunu ye. Say Facebook unso omo ayom dia siano Mark Zuckerberg from Meta. So Meta is launching a paid verification service. Meta for so di ebiaba. Ni Elon Musk ye na man for kasano. Meta for so and Facebook for chese. Si wa o so pese unya sa blue tick no. O so betua. Almost start charge.
$11.99.
Yes, inti busumi bia no betua.
Hey.
Individuals will bet you $11.99, so almost $12. Utia $12 a month. Usumi bia. But I am saying, Niji Sema want to say, who say a binumenya blue tick ne dada.
Dada ya.
And to hear my penny, Obia, my penny, and I do damn quick for local social media, Facebook. We have account now is blue ticked. And I know Chelsea okay well, where Nanado and Kasa account.
It's a ukohufufrobia.
Who account here, which is not blue tick.
Not as a blue tick and can wear your papa.
Debbie. That is a neck and your man paying another.
There's a possibility to say, Obi or blue on so.
Of course.
Oh, dear.
Yes, me sure say me dear, for instance, if you go Facebook, my account is not blue tick. That
Ayawa.
Ayami.
Yeah, and say, who per se, so identify whom our original, the Uko blue ticket.
Yeah, and CC are me charge. CC are me charge. But almost say, normally can't say almost say, almost abem so my very form that almost when you blue tick that ano. You fancy say be your man paying another than quick for so when you blue tick in that. Inti Sancrophone for now, almost say you me charge you. Well, I'm sure say be as time goes on. But for now, no dear, almost say what almost shall say what who pursue your blue tick. Sisiano, who is a would wait to abuse me be on my charge of $12. $12 no sell betting their coganas. And on I'm calm for a bit who ye no bones say, Usumi be a near whatever I mean, here they want to say. To me, fans say, Kobe, Busumi, which are 150 Ghana cities. Yeah, bears 150 Ghana cities.
Over question,
Busumi be a no, now at Susu 150. Blue tick. Busumi be a Ususu, our markima a Facebook for no. Busumi be a 150.
Somehow it's good. Yeah. Abama sa wo ko ho no mo a. Tabi se bi obi adwene beto. Tabi na se. Wo ba yusu ya de papa.
Yo, kwesi sa wo mpe blue tick na dia. Then you can still be there. But then take it.
Akwasia, we ya wo ma start we no. Wo dia chan.
Babana yes, it could be a point, sir. You might not know. Bibia bet me see. Because first by Netflix, I'm for to me share near the other. They've been talks about say, how much I see your countries be. Countries need be how much I say, to me share like a password. This man. How much start your countries be. And I'm saying our countries, you know who say. A man for share password pa. So I'm sure you call your team now.
What do you want to say?
Share password.
WhatsApp crampo.
You better charge it.
Yes. Nipa na wa beto ade no. Or your businessman.
Because some say omo so musika omunya na so tini ne ka. Omo bre kwan be fa so menye sika no.
Yeah. Enti wono so be pe kwan o be fa so obenya no profit.
I can't radio for pet, and I am saying, dear, no cafe, a bear nonsense. Who wait here radio now? No, radio license. Dear, quite no. Can't be anywhere ever fast. You bet me in your escape, be a cajon.
But by what I question, when you say abroad, so, yes, TV, meaning, but yes, TV, TV be a obession. Who will be a utia? A particular channel yeah, ubesheno. You have a mania utia. Of a question example bit to say, I would say DSTV, you may increase your prices. Into sky utia. Into minimisabia one, and yet TV no washeno. Unsha watra samasha to say, hey ya. Esa finikone we say UTV.
Oh, na say once I'm now come go no question now but na person we but we na few dia copy baby for o say there abrochiro mo say there in TV or because person who question anka.
I say yes o hwa utia.
I say
me nim when say hi UTV I share afimu.
Say you will pay per view and a TV is free on air.
Oh, okay.
TV license.
Oh, no, TV license is a different thing. TV license in there, say, no, there, by owning a TV, yeah. I don't know now. In fact, I think it's still there. But Yan, I say, Yan, who's in TV license still, I want to say, Yan, who's in but I want to say, but Yana may patch and say pay per view, no.
Yeah.
Say DSTV, no. A pay per view. OTV, no, I say, Utia. UTV, CCR, a free on air. Any other channels be a free on air. Into TV, I know I start to pushing free. The Saudi and also like yes, Abroche, their channels be on my pay-per-view untua ya unya e wo set no so ene bi nso a free nti for now dem say sa na no etie most of the we are finance no ma ye no like other pay-per-view betua na untua but kwakoye me say mprebebe na kwese nyom tua no na ya na unya niam bi nso bi a
o pesa wo hwe
ebia we beje we ni beje ho ne eka ho because yes nti say eno ni asem no well
over kwesi de Mark Zuckerberg mask no mo ebeboa ma wo be use ade no wise won kwatena so say what one more
no then I say enye say omo charge you for minimum new person chair you are not enye say charge you for be just the tick then the blue tick now with them ascenso ice ascenso na dem a chess okay well ya asumesi ono ankasa no then the pantran so kwabna opa ye dem a maintenance so pantran so kra bosumi so mba badwo msika ombejo 150 Ghana cedis
wo mu ye bibi nso a enka uposu ade boni bi ato wono mu etua
no censorship
enka uposu bibi ato anka ebeye ade ebeye business
no kwabra na say sa anyama we nyina no
obi so betua
sa anyama we the reason why I want so no amanfo asomu no here because yema obi aka kwan mo kana adwen ebuso asem ni eno nso ka ho nti na bi amanfo asomu no because omuhu say over the mainstream media radio TV yema kwan ma be kan obi bi akeke kwa you understand so nim say nema no bebri amanfo bi omo kan unya yema radio tima be kan asem
say ebi kura atem didie
nti but saa bia honum say no utimi kan obuso asem ni apese okan bia kan
because utimi kan nso so onse dru ba bia udi bibia eni kwansa ode to a ebe ha adwe omutumi eyi free ho omankasa timi yi free ho a obi a ehun bio
say violence nyama bi a kire mojasem ni nyama bi ho no mu a omo makwan but I mean I'm just largely utimi kan obuso asem
na kwesi ade no man fa nka ho say nti buso me so na say wantua ye be blue take everyone na
of course I mean say no there so you said then you see to enjoy those you see to enjoy it so need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie sinu as you go me fast like say from peacefmonline.com the other major online portals na no pay and same way dia akotene hanum say ne dey see there bon krata yire mu an
kunu no ya owia ne ho boko ebie puno no saa no ya odi ko tutu Neat FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode sampabo Kasiabo Ko wakata munsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagire menka madini bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi
yen shasia yen kinkan en famamo need 100.9 and a jaw that one krata any munsem
yo abusia for the bakata delegate na yade mamu akwa bebie mu yi wode mampani na na dodan kwa kufu ado his excellency infoni abetoa and wode German chancellor Olaf Scholz wode wonu nso infoni abetoa na Ghana mampani na na dodan kwa kufu ado and waka tra brofo ne say aya womun take action tiaye womun take action tiaye ye ku a womun punish ye womun tin aso na akaye hododo abibifuo utu omufu a womun nte utu abibifuo afu a womun nte enti sa yetuyafo ne ye nte dia abrofo no netuyafo a ye bete enti wo sra abrofo ne say ye ku Africa anum say ya womun chiaso womun take action bi mfenti ayen that the beya ebe serve as deterrent e ama adasia obi ani wonu mu a obeya sa ku no bio His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia oye vice president yesi enra obi mpa ni mehwe kwawu kwawu what a 1 million bosso. Then US student be what preferable and South Bashi from what one and animal one seado. A brand dear Christian Atsu, Turkey, and then numre. Turkey for we musaka sia pa. I didn't bet to Ghana, and say. Now, quite soon, I would have who a gadget or my money in our bonyanya. Yan ye soon a brand dear Christian. The son say, and penny can send the papa and che. A yanokre. A brand dear papa ya, why ya pa ya. Well, you're not to say ya to no. Ya, I would have who. God for why ye. Ya see the goat, quack wire. Edia frabro traba. Eba according dada. Second one yaba. The second 1 year by ye. 40,000 tons wo. And ababe PM watema. That God for oil no. By the grace of Almighty God is progressing. Kwana nimu kakrankra. We 40,000 tons.
Mami for daily graphic the ubokrata no emra. And also ano pay what the Christian achumfo nyina to ha. Ban HSL or better or ebusuan no achi. If you krenkre kopem krankran se wo mo ebe kra no wo mo behwe no ma ye ne sa pepepe.
Ida simami kwa wano so na said the bonkrata insia san kra ne gumenim. Na wo mo nyina so no the bonkrata ne kan sem kro no a. Enti ufa daily guide the bonkrata ni mo say was he take action against African coups Akufo-Addo. Daily graphic was he send strong message to coup makers. President Akufo-Addo tells international community. Ofaye the Chronicle, the Bokrata now say coups can't solve Africa's security challenges. President. The Ghanaian Observer anymore say coups are not durable solutions to Africa's problems. Akufo-Addo. Now the publisher, the Bokrata also or say coups not solution to our problems. President. The finder or say coups are not panacea to Africa's problems. President Akufo-Addo. Asemi ni pese ye ni Orapo Kunle Boateng or Chief Executive of my African Center for Security and Intelligence Studies Ghana. Ye no di ho enkomo. Boateng da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Me Johnson ya.
Na mbo mu tisen die.
Aboagye adawo.
Asemi o man panyi kan to saying as why opinion out that Africa Center for Security and Intelligence Studies edwuma mu ye. Yo man panyi kan about kui saying any ni aka won.
The American say ejina bia oni ujina awokasa. Because awokasa ku enye solution to African problem. Obi so be Libya very unfortunate. The Canada na Gaddafi na hot say. Then Libya no kra no eye better thing. Western Europe and America very good. If you be back to the honor, so I am fast one, sir. But in all kind of million yagin. Now, you be supposed to say a blind or a co-op camera. And she a papa and what you do 1 If you stop Kua, not bless you. If you want to cool by yet to do. The customer figure the answer. A blind Mali cool about first, interview. Now, President Kofa got about Ghana, and then Betma, TV Trump, young said. The President said, a bit motivating call would be almost first of the coup. Now, almost what could you say? The MP coup, the I to go Nina. Now, be I MP coup, be I coup. No one can find out the crew. A crocodile in the traffic, and maybe as will be at it. The kind of clown, perform this remedy, madam. Being one of a man is one of my any baby, and uncle for now, I could you. If you want, and I give you, or and so baby. Burkina Faso, or one abresso, who are good ministry. I think who was said. He be south, so good by home. And you know, who be better, and someone will call her kind. They answer this strong one in here. On not Brennan Casasona, who are their manner. It's not about signing strong one, and yet democracy na also woyen e ho hyehyɛ pa eso abapa ana wo di ekwam na manfo ni nyina hu sampa ya wo ye ne ye because manfo ni su efriku enti anya wo bold decision no so won ya na bold action ana Africa ha obi anso ni wo a enemre waye ku a mpanyimfo na etso timi organize to say you go to no enti no kasa na abeka no sebe ono na wote ne be no ku ni na ono aye na agye say ono obeye ku wan wo nya de no enka no kura ye betimi asiku ano say no kana insem no kan ni ye but the whole concept board is in there na a strong one ya na the idea is that ya krom go ha no idea na isi ho no the strong one in the farmer galamsey for go krom political will bear na wanya here to galamsey enti no ensem na de obeka but you be busa say wo ye ana wo press no wo ye ni sen ansa na me wo kan ya diwe if you think say yes what can be but one can sound so you must say what you go was say man here pa no timi here make me reduce West Africa I don't know what you
well so ohwe ne kasemuni ade nyina mpo a ode ono a ne papa kra eye mfato se ne papa wo hwe eye kutu champon ene bebetu no ade so a wa ma ne papa ntimi anseve ne time ne kaka ho but nia wo kan na chese ya nkasa Africa na wode bo omampanyi so wo ye AU chairman no de no ye nya no invite Gwata no ni twa picture ma won ko gina baby no mfa nkasa bi international wo momra abrofu imra meboa ya bibire hu nka se ne strong sanctions do mo ye ku no eno ne be chese ye pese etuku na so wo
sa pepe na ono ade ne papa ade ye mfato Ubi pia wa ye political science se champon plus omo ya de center man na papa ye a champon social interventions of ye apart from nkoma man na timi aye
but ora boatin so okan ba cool no ana I justify say is because na ne papa na niam nko ye nti na champon betu no
sa pepe history ni wo ho sa pepe ko pia ba Ghana hapia no asrafo no nyina so ntom di a free farm on when you saw farming economic mismanagement almost can't answer. One party system can be and can be almost can't answer. Champon also be to the papa, the same thing, almost can't answer. Yeah. And some of the year on your good for papa, pound one money, a lot of food to do and go for a sound near me. I won't mismanage the economy. No, almost can't answer. President Rollins. Every two
Liman.
The same thing. Omo kan wa. Who about Africa hanging on? And me wa omo ka hwe how be the corruption and the way what it memofo. What it memofo a ana omo so flat for my cancer asem ne dia. Ana konya na ate so no. Title no ya flat for order. Edia. And you ta Ghana president the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Asra for ni aman wura for Omo ne du ne again a isu frɛ won ana omo so no mba mu a obi aye di enti sa won pese won beba mu a wona ye nyina ya agi atum sɛ democracy ne ade ye djuma na bi mami nka bi ne ade ye djuma na obi ka wo ka wo so obi nka ne wo pɛ na wo ye so treaty wo ya ne sa asrafo no nkofo so frɛ mo beba it's not about sending strong message.
Enti chese akwakoye se utu ejina mo afuna utu mo ne nsofo
ba pepe entum krimi go gina ba bi nkan say wo ko say strong one and effective deterrence on anything
sebia be ma sanctions o mo aku makers no
na o ma sanctions o mo fo mo be omo ma Guinea for ne Mali for sanction esi aga e ka se ensi aga enya sanctions no so na be ma wo mo eja ni omo ana wo be ye ku na onye enu ti no eniema wo sa wo ye matememufo no to economy no ayebasa na agitu me kwan be na wo fa so aye ni So and only you can say, oh, yeah, Juma, and only you can say, oh, the take cool, because I know a year Juma will be Koyaku, Timem for another Pamon. Abicus will be see, Robert Gay, by a genuine one. Almost Pamono, Memphone at Pamon, more Johnny Cotte, Gravy as a Kirko, Liberia border. The floor on the anti everyone different. And to say, we are near my Safata, who no crab, a man for us or so. They were one year near my back to Mem for one moon sooner winter. One ma bishop who class a master of what they do. I don't know the answer for. In your Canada, all two a dynamo for standing walking, no very good craft for no to a dynamo. And your Casaka.
But so can you answer Kosia? Kuyi, enya depa, empire bebre no, ya ede akwa chiri bebre. Enti nani o mampanyi enso kan say well that is not the solution. No nya panacea. Enya no ne betim dia solve your problems. Se etimi fa kwan foforo bi suna say eniama mpo nko yi e wo man mu senya ya brobro so ya wo chechemu ya. Enya ku se pe bibi foforo. Eno no e bia wo dwen ho a bibi foforo bia betimi aye because se empe ku yi. Nti e bia me fan say o mampanyi si so be ye mfie be 9 te say bia Ghana na say eniama nko yi a ikwan be na susu se betimi afa so bia na yetimi yeso ye ho asan
One say you better Casafrena. This is the idea to the Democrats now. Wow, what solution? I'll bet with the bed man. The best to Ghana church a month 40 years here near to Alabama. The moon, the 2 Alabama and fair. The also will be a one papa one and my dear. You know, dear, we are there. Cool, some bedroom. The Hoopy were Africa. And you know, yeah, pictures say cool, Nino. Now, yes, a democracy, no, I had the pack. Democracy in a buy in a poor African. From the poor African, then on the airport, young now democracy now, a profound DNA, a quadia, the years are profound. The quality of one and a corruption, but will be super cancer. One in the yard is there's a run is a time now. You will development at Ghana at the call, where your father might be free. What you could do here. Some are negative revolution. A national electrification project out here. Then any amount of President Rollins here, that time and now revolution. Never time I will buy a democracy. Obey a democratic leader. Then near my acquire better. And you know, not some now all can. Will be better me, you know, as you say, who in Africa is better than a democracy practiced in Africa. And you know, and yes, if I was cool, you now condemn our black, if you used to achieve near Marcus Yakase. I'm our example before the Western Allies in airport, one. And you cool, and I develop Libya, will be our best work for them. And you know, now some more kind of the dream so it's the so many agents. And you know, my young the leaders no better national. Common greediness, not a nepotism or moonshine. Now corruption or moonshine, no one quite a person or the African leaders, but one said on your war. And you know what we charge from almost says Kago General. Now one more create here, Juma, Ama. My phone to and to an energy. They job every through a man, yes, in Nigeria. No, what don't mark my boy? My boy and Yama be free. I can't change, I did by Yama, and also as I said, the leadership for a baby apple. Who can't Ghana, someone who be a leader, be our person Ghana person, or the not give this agriculture, any tourism. A camp on by and you're more to be here to manage and say, Christian, fit yourself. We yet the obedient. Yet they will better. Oh, we yet Jane. And to sign your man on the one session. Dana, yes, I think I send you a guarantee. Ubeko guarantee, not party chairman. Ubeko guarantee side party chairman and 2 boy or your Juma. So, name paying food, she shall say no more sense. I said, if he has our sense, why you Juma, if he has our state, and no move for one issue. Now, for an issue now, any panel doors now, for only one baby are staring at you know. Now, bomb is a maybe, and I'm a crabby.
Rabati Vedasi Bisia, Mishana Pay. Paul Kunle Boating, Chief Executive of Southern Africa Center for Security and Intelligence Studies, Ghana. And pay yeah, Kuhu and Semna, Amapenyi the 2J, in Shimo Koso, Ethiopia. Now on the sidelines, Omudi Jumana, Umeshia, Etwato Jane, Nia Kaibi, Ababaye, and Komodi, and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sono Asugwe. Yanopa Jume deal between the Argentina, their 5 WhatsApp line or 0503721744. 0503721744 and pay feel free na Ghana Antonka.
At the work of Yaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Yanko enim yanto aso na ensem no bi nso ewo de bon kratam ye daso a echechemu edema makosia mintio.
Yeah, bushafo daily graphic na ekuta me na wo chese GRA any SML Ghana. Wo mo aka bomu aboa masese Ghana waboa ya me nya sika 3 billion. Sanka nyanya me na fa akwamu ankasa sika ni nyina nwuna gukwa ayehwe ne ba bia ye hunu wose efri afimpinu ne aduonu ama eno ho asem aba nkomo anakwesi edi nsoso ewo daily graphic mu ena fe wo chese Ghana ni UK sese omu nyina atu ho asi wo ehwe ewia wohwe ewie mu nsachiraye ene ho nsam a ye behwe na yabo eho eban a daily graphic de aba chronicle do bokrata chese IMF board no Wamo trying say bill a yede akoto revenue bill a yede akoto mrase bedwam no empanifo betimi agye atum na so wamo gitum a eno na be yentem ama yen ama IMF board no wamo tumi ahye na wamo agye yen nsem no atum na sa sika ye kwohwehwe afiri wamo ho no wamo timi di ama yen ama no chronicle da obokrata ebomu amane ene anopai ena nwomahia ho asem a ye ken ena onmonyafo adutwimu chese enwomahia sesia no ose a massive transformation no moye enyoma bebre kwa ena nsachiraye wo mu a eno so chronicle abomu amane the Ghanaian publisher chese nana adodanko akufu ado Ghana mampanyin ena afei enkane mampanyin John Dramani Mahama omunyina eni abusuani Ghana nyina na esu Christian Atsu ena chese nra na mu no ebedru omanyimu na wodi nsem bia ba wo chese de enti a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ena ye deal no for 2024 ye kwoto aba eno so ho asem ewo ahase wo se ministers ayabobo wo num edin no ene omo kwakọ face vetting ye ne no mpanimfo ene omo betena se na afe ya hye atototo omo no akopem se omo ebeyi samo ano ama ya hwese ampane ampa minister na omo ya bo omo din so omo medi no omo betimi adi anam say they find that the Obokrata chese Ghana ni UK omo renew park na chese entiase na hyehyɛ ya ahoduo bia eno wo ho no wo mo ahye aye ayi wo mu gise ne omo sa kwa omanim ano no obi ahye mu kena a chese ampane ampa bibia da na eda edi ebehwe na yabo ye ho ban se ye kwaye ewiem nsachira ye nyoma bia tetete saa ne nyina no eno ho asem ode aba onmonyafo adutwum chese they say education sakrai bebre wo mu a aba no defined and so ede aba mama fa the informer the ubokrata no na watch say yeah update adehye no energy minister ka kire MPA say that gold for oil no ho hyehyɛ ye abai wo mo hwɛ so mbema omanfo ahunu de ekɔ ono ankasa no odi akire enti omanfo enfo asonto fam na MPA sɔde a wo mo nka ne nyina nkyerɛkyerɛ mu emayente the informer the ubokrata bo amane we onmonyamfo afanyoma ena wo kire se wo se ebo ye mma ho ban papa esan se sa social media ni internet so no wanhwe ye oba obese wo ho na wokra mpo no wani ema wo ho so the informer na bo amane se IGP de afutuo de ato senka empanimfo policy makers ena afa enwomahia no wo mo behwe no mo de bamba ho nsensem security awareness woman the beka curriculum no ho anke beboa papa ama the informer the obokrata ebomu amane wa ha wo chese chief justice e de aba betu dwase ensachira bebre na ekọ wo atemu adwumanimu ama eneyi wo mo ewo review for judges na chese aboa wo mo ama wo dwuma wo mu die no yehunu se ampa wo mo eye ne ye ekoyie eno so the informer aba amane mamemfa the herald the obokrata wo chese 13 national security operatives ɛne yɛakye wɔn mo a ɛyɛ galamsey activities anaasɛ galamsey tuo a ɛkɔ soɔ ɛna sɛ nipa sɛ yɛ sɛ wɔn kɔ a wɔn mu tu fam agudie hɔ no ɛneɛ wɔn bɛɛ ni sɛ wɔn ba bɛgye sika wɔn dɔɔso paa wɔn yɛ maako du mmiɛnsa yɛsi asogyafoɔ wɔm yɛsi national security foɔ wɔm yɛsi nipa no bebree kwa a wɔn akeka aka ho asɛm a nti ɛnɛ the herald ɔbɔ krataa de mfonyini mpo aba abɛto n'anim ha ɛna ɔde mfonyini mmiɛnsa ɛde abɛto a ɔde Bank of Ghana governor owura Ernest Addison mfonyini ɛna afei ɔde deputy governor nso mfonyini abɛto ɛna ɔde IMF rep ɛwɔ Bank of Ghana ɔno nso mfonyini aba abɛto ase na asɛm a wɔdwere ne sɛ Bank of Ghana governor no say control elusu control as enyon na ye in charge wo ho as enyon na ye in charge wo eno ho asɛm the herald the bokrata de ho asɛm aba ɔkyɛ sɛ GRA boss hotelia ɛne nkrofo bi aka na yatwe wɔn akɔ gyina mu ɛwɔ court ni nyina no watwera se Ramadan rice sɛ wɔse sɛ de ezi kɔ de ezi de enye na the herald Obama ne sɛ presidential jet no aba ɔman mu efiri France workshop no aba bedru ɔman mu na gye sensiesie ye na ɛkɔɔye no yakosiesie awie ama naba na ɛboɔ no ɛyɛ sɛ wɔse ɛboɔ no ɛnya ade a wɔn mu anim ho hwee ama the herald Obokrata nso ɛde ɛho asɛm aba ɔkyɛ sɛ land minister say wakɔ hyɛ mu kena sɛ climate change ɛho nhyehyɛeɛ no wɔhyɛ ho bɔ eti ɛno nso the herald Obokrata ɛde aba na memfa Daily Post the Obokrata na Daily Post so ɛde nsɛm aba a wɔkyɛ sɛ NDC amanyokuo no ɛwɔ US memanye sɛ America brochima mu no mpanimfoɔ no ɔmo yɛ course bi a ɛno nso ho asɛm Daily Post di aba na kɛse na danim ha no wɔkyɛ sɛ ɔsɔfo a ne nsɛm ayɛ asɛsi de din ayɛ double identity ɛho nsɛm bata ne ho no Chief Justice ɛyɛ yɛwura enin yɛboa ne boy bi edin apie wom nti ɛno ho asɛm so Daily Post de ɛbɔ nkrata no animu nsɛm no bi
na adiamede abɛyɛ Ghanaian Observer Pampani na na deda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛne maame no a yɛka n'asɛm no wɔne no wɔ ha maame kyerɛ sɛ Ghana yakɔ yɛ nimpa yɛyɛ adeɛ wɔate amampani wama no mu apiafo ya wɔne ne mare kama pampani korɔ no ano wɔka kyerɛ aborɔfo ne sɛ ku nya de papa nti sɛ yɛ ku a aya ɔmo mpa ne hye pampani na na deda nkɔ Akufo-Addo His Excellency wɔne na bɛdi akyerɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia kane mampani John Dramani Mahama ɔmo nyinaa ɛsu abanteɛ Christian afei Vice President yo ɛna wɔka kyerɛ varsity student ne sɛ saa mentime ho ase hoyɛ yɛnkɔ sɛe adeɛ yɛnkɔ keka nneɛma mmom no nya de papa nti yɛnhwɛ ne yɛnyae Minister of Education Dr. Osaya Weditum ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ education baabi a ɛkorɔ ne deɛ ɛyɛ paa akɔ anim na the new crusading guide Obokrata anim ho anom sɛ nso ɔde Dr. Matthew Opoku prempemfo ni abeto code for oil ɛsɛ ɛbɛboa paa na petrolboɔ etumi aba fam His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ kwawu na wonya baabi kura ntu ne nens dɔm no dɔɔso wei nso wɔkyerɛ sɛ isi apiafori ɛda bi a ɔbɛvisit constituency ne na ɔsu nansɛ constituency no ɔnanim ampani na na adoda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛna agyira chief ɛka kyerɛ wɔn mu sɛ wɔn mu nya so wɔn mu daadaa Ghanafoɔ sɛ wɔn mu tu galamsey ase ɛna ano yɛn nkɔte a sɛ anko bransuo n'ani ate ɛna ɔsɛ ɛde ntorɔ no anaso wɔn mpa kɔhwi sɛ galamsey a wɔn mu tu anko bra river hɔ na si nsuo n'ani ate nsuo na ayɛ pɔtɔpɔtɔpɔtɔ yɛ ɛwɔ ha yi wɔn mu ka sɛ nsuo n'ani wɔn mu de nkɔfoɔ akɔgu wɔn mu tu galamsey anaso wɔn mpɛntoro bi wɔn bi anka enim wɔwura Samuel Abugyinapɔ ɛna wɔne King Charles ɛkasa wɔ hanom fa climate change ho ɛna afei energy sector bi a yɛtumi appreciate akodu no man no yɛayɛ adeɛ Dr. Osaya Weditum kyerɛ sɛ education no aban gu so a ɔpem ɛde ɛkɔ n'anim na independent anim ha ɛna ɔkyɛ sɛ inspector general of police IGP ɛna ɔbɔ education minister aba sɛ wɔde mpuntuo soronko ɛde aba education sector IGP inspector general of police a wɔbɔ IGP minister of education sɛ wɔayɛ adeɛ pa obɛyɛ minister of education ma nsakraya aba education sector hɔ saa reform yɛ Dr. Osei wɔde tum ɛde ato private sectors no wɔn hia support ne policy a ebetumi abɔ wɔ ti dɔm KGA group chairman Alex Dade ɛna ɔno nso de asɛm yɛ ato dwa asogyafoɔ kuta aberanteɛ Atsu emu no ɛwɔ adaka mu wɔ hanom sɛ yi a ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm a yɛn nyinaa yɛ gu so a yɛresu bie sam wɔ kugyeto ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ Ghana yɛ gold paa nhyehyɛeɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ wɔman no yɛ na nka yɛnya mu mfasoɔ no wɔn de ato nkyɛn koraa nti baa ne yɛbɔ ka afei sidi no n'ahoɔden no na anim wɔ ne yɛsɛ o sidi no agyina kakra si adeɛ sidi ɔsan ɛwɔ ne nan afei Ghana yɛ sikasɛm nso fetefoɔ de yɛakɔto wɔ nipa ansɛ hwee koraa nti yɛhɔ nom na sisi a yɛda mo sheki o ɛna wɔn kyɛ sɛ akeka bi de akyerɛ kanema mpeni John Mani Mahama ɛwɔ NDC wɔkyɛ sɛ promise bi a ne promise wɔ mu Reverend Cobra no a wɔn sɛ ani ate no anase wɔn boa ani nteyɛ nsuo no garamsey no yaa na wɔn gu so ɛyɛ nti saa asɛm na mpanimfoɔ de bɛtu dwa no ɛnyɛ nokorɛ daily party anim ha wɔkyerɛ sɛ NDC amanyɔkɔ running mate a ayɛ no wɔn yi free central region no ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ wɔn yi free central region a wɔn bɛdi nkonim 10.7% teenagers a wɔn adi free 15 de kɔ 19 years no ɛna 2022 wɔn nyinsɛnyɛ magdan ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ane tete ne yɛ wɔ adeɛ bi a frɛ no sɛ Black Star Line na yɛ ship ɛyɛ adwuma yɛ agu wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔsan akɔfa de aba bio nti wakɔtɔ shipping vessels a ebetumi a revive kane Black Star Line no kana tumi agyina ne nan nti ɛnna yi magdan ɔde ne mfoni abɛ.
Well, sir, anɔpɛ nsɛm baako a yɛdi akotene a yɛdi ho kɔmmɔkɔbra gyina sɛ amanyɔkuo NDC krataa a wɔmode aba abɛto abɔnten aba sɛ ma wɔn approve ministers no ne ka ho anɔpɛ pɛ sɛ yɛkɔdi ho nkɔmmɔ. So former member of parliament Tamale Central mmranimni honorable Yunus Afuseni wa ma no so honorable da se mo akɔ ababa ni TFM so bɔkɔ na so so enra krata pie mama nyoku NDC the krata bi abeto on say on the vetting and approval of the new ministerial nominees na sebno ninchechi ban say omampanyi mpenfo a wo yi omo ma the caucus ma omo approve at you saying how do you see this statement?
In the sense that the first time near the SADST in 2009, when Nana Donka Kofado or the Assembly court, the elections court, the Kaisa MPP almost issued directive to their caucus and parliament not to participate in the vetting. Former approval minister Bia. And that was it. Ukaite Mohamed Mumuni, and the role is not a minister for labor and social welfare. MPP for no more an issue with how Mohamed Mumuni okra that ministry. They raised the issue and refused to approve him by the MPP. Recently, the Ministerial censure. And before issue directive, their members not to participate in the censure.
Yeah.
So it's not anything new. The fact is, this present situation, there were very dire straits
You're bankrupt. The government cannot continue on the path that it used to tread. Nana Adedanko Akufo-Addo or ye ministers bebre ye kan ye wose o here o nyina ne yentiment to even domestic bond holding. Yet ma omu haircut. Pensioners you see the omu you rich structure omu bonds. I mean we are going to default on external debt as well. Nisika. So you can't continue along that trajectory, say everything is normal. Somebody must wake Nana Akufo-Addo up. Or that. Nakaniano, who pump a fruit trousers. And then, you can niho. Here say one pump to Nabu. And here, because there's no money. And then who does so pump afro? Who does so pump? Even in that situation that you don't have money, you are still, engaged in that recklessness. And no, Yambo Maisa. That is why our party is saying that young caucus more mumbwa Nana Akufo-Addo on the path of this recklessness, on the path of insensitivity, on the path of lack of burden sharing. We should indicate our abhorrence to the recklessness of the MPP. Nana Akufo-Addo, there are ministers or ministries. Yeah, minister woho, minister with that portfolio woho, minister of state woho, minister for deputy ministers. Menu ana mensa omu woho. Why are you appointing new people in this present situation? Why are you doing that? Why is he doing that? Now this impunity is just legendary.
But me, Mr. Honorable, Nabua ni nyanti asiye wa harim saying, Kratana NDC deba 2J. I think the paragraph 3 or say the leadership of the NDC has against this backdrop directed the minority caucus in parliament not to approve any of the new ministerial nominees and to further push for a reduction in the size of government with a view to reducing the needless drain on scarce public resources. Now, minimum TSA was not to approve. No, does that mean well, Omobe participate in the vetting of these nominees? But Ebano say okay, yeah, to aba na say okay, I show approval no dia we show our disapproval of the minister. Send a what say or Sadio.
The MTS no say they will participate in the vetting process.
Ntiomba ko tena hobby.
But they won't approve.
Okay. Now, again, that same paragraph now making kind, was it not to approve new ministerial nominees? So, minimum TSL, because if you take, for instance, chieftaincy, these ministries in say or that ministries are say, and that the ministers just resigned from their post. And the ministries need to be filled. There's a position, there's some feeling in you. Anameboa.
Oh, I'm fine. That's how you feel position those views. But your ministers will breed your ministers with a portfolio.
Yeah.
So why don't you reassign them there? Why don't they give you minister with a portfolio? Say we are minister, but you are man ujuma niye. That's a minister with a portfolio. Also. So why don't you reassign them to that portfolio? Yes. So yes, they are ministries. Yes, council ministers, ministries. If Nana Akufo-Addo is minded to do that, that'll be well and good. But who are ministers or the omun portfolio? Ministers are resigning. Yet there were problems as a country. Why don't you reassign those who are walking around with a portfolio? No, give them portfolios.
But Honokrano, well, meaning in Chassia because meaning so okay for fact is they are ministers of state maybe at a particular to say maybe Minister of State at local government in the account. On now, can be a minister without portfolio.
I'm a minister. I'm a minister, not deputy minister.
Yeah.
Okay, so say we minister of local government now the new call Ministry of finance and I wouldn't call trader. You don't go for vetting. Don't go for vetting. So why do you have to appoint new ministers? I mean, this insensitivity must stop. And yet,
and only party are doing 100% say yes. They should not approve these ministers. New nominees no more approve them.
More approve it. We should demonstrate to government that what it is engaged in is not for the benefit of the people of Ghana. Even when we are bleeding, you are still looking for ways to get jobs for the boys.
So more approval. I'm sure at the end of the day, these ministers, I'm sure nominees will become ministers. And today, I'm say by not approving, more they can't check Ghana for.
There's no guarantee that they will become ministers. First of all, 137 will not vote to approve any minister.
NDC for no.
Yeah.
So, process how saying a corner the back of
the appointment committee, and then when they finish, they vote at the appointment committee. The consensus, the way we decide matters in parliament, the consensus is that it's by voting. Even if it's a unanimous decision, it means all of you have voted for that decision. That's why it is unanimous. Okay? So it's by voting. So, on vote then they'll produce a report and send the report to Parliament. The Parliament will debate the report. Parliament will debate the report. Then you voted against them in the against the ministerial nominees in the appointment committee. That itself lends itself to division in the House. Division in the House. So they will vote by secret ballot. And I again refer you to Mohamed Momoni. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's how it is.
But Ebem said Brad now move to in France Mampenia so for BECE be Ken for other ministers so the same things. More approve Mamunye say, but eventually
yes. Okay, say at that time I said that no, they will vote vet them in accordance with the constitution and standing orders and public interest. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And I said that insofar as it will come to me by surprise if they are disapproved because a constitution and then the standing orders. But where the party states its position, the members of parliament are enjoined to follow the party's.
And Ufi se beye juma.
All over the world. If you vote against the party's position, then you are bringing yourself up for something.
Because me beside this, I mean.
Okay, in Britain, okay, Boris Johnson.
Yeah.
Okay, Brexit. The rebel MPs they almost voted against Boris Johnson.
Me kind but the reason why I'm Busa in particular this question and the NDC is because I'm sure say when Nancy and I'm we change in the leadership of Parliament. And also a home sem by a BECE now I'm consulting can say Farnham say neck and say yeah we eventually yes in painful to mean your so just now from that issues here by now you are going to this until me bisa say ufi se be ejuma no
Bejuma in the first time no uma ofora kadofora ta example no how comes no example you gave that and that's the right example but in that example no there was no party directive
okay.
And we can say, in the absence of party directive on principle, the members of parliament, it's difficult for members of parliament to disqualify. Because,
yeah, but I'm asking, sir, from Niesi Nansia, Haruna Idrisu leadership, this change a buyer, even after the change, cry Niesi Nansia, Haruna Idrisu, Kunya Demano, or see there be, mean to me, College Dada, my senior in age and even in parliament, mean to me, Kotana Kunya so, enti, no Aquakotna, ayo se usu, Kunya so, na, ebise, Nina, Washeda, and all yeah. So, people are raising issues. There seem to be some disunity be our part, being the minority, no, but and yeah, they are clearly maybe a bit me a can. Are you sure? Omedi Samran also.
Oh, one who say, does it appear to you that there's some new direction in the leadership? You're not getting that sense.
To forcing that leadership?
The leadership of the party, the leadership of parliament. Who direction now? There's a new direction.
Saying what's the new direction?
The party and parliament working together for the interest of the country. You're not seeing that. You're not seeing it clearly.
This is catch me.
Oh, there's a new direction.
I see.
The party is now collaborating with parliament. Position the NDC. Work for the people of Ghana. Say, why is the party issued that directive? There were crises. The party feels that the party has a responsibility to help the government manage the crisis to reduce its impact on the people of Ghana.
So
one way.
Is it party no more or less directing more or less omuna I say wamu trenia minority caucus no enye, but you call it collaboration. Sana ofreno.
It's collaboration now. Collaboration when the MPP said that the MPP members of parliament must not be part of the ministerial sanction. Was it direct? Was it a directive? Was it not collaboration? Was it collaboration?
Yeah.
Yes, collaboration. You are collaborating with your members in parliament to ensure that the interests of the party, the interests of the people of Ghana have held. In this particular case, there's even more reason why the party must be interested in ensuring that our caucus in parliament, to cut down on reckless expenditure. It's sensitive to the plight of Ghanaians. That you have ministers of state. You have large ministerial body. Move the chiefs, move the people into places so that you don't appoint you and add the public expenditure. Because your back is to the wall. Your back is to the wall in such a way that woman pensioners haircut, woman individual bondholders haircut. Banks are threatened with collapse. So we have a responsibility. The party has a responsibility to help Nana Akufo-Addo to manage the country well and put it on a solid ground, solid foundation, and bring back sustainable development.
So, Sir Kobane said, near NDC directive yom dia by to their minority caucus. Nasa Oma approve ministers here. Here BECE means what? These nominees.
Means that you are telling the government not to be lazy. And government is not laziness. Work. So what are the options? They are approving ministers now. What are the options? You mean that will be the end for Nana Akufo-Addo?
The end for the nominees. It means women to be ministers.
No, women to be ministers. We're not. The issue is not the nominees. The issue is the government, the way the government is behaving.
Yeah, but maybe so first of all, one, it means that
first of all, the issue is not the nominees.
Yeah, but say metiase, but say T40 that means that the nominees need to be ministers,
No, women to be ministers.
Okay, now to the government, that means that it means the size will come down because we want to mean saying
It means that on to be adding on to ministers.
Okay.
That's number one. Number two, on yet lazy because there are options. That this lazy approach to governance must stop.
I see.
Why appointing ministers with ministers with a portfolio be. So it means that Nana Akufo-Addo has come to his wits' ends and when the ministers resigned to pursue their presidential ambitions, how many ministers did he appoint in their place? How many ministers? And I will refi.
Oman for ministers, no?
Aye. Omu resign here. What kind of ministers resign here? How many did he appoint? This kind of laziness, insensitivity must stop.
Now, also voting, you know, secret voting.
Aye. In the committee, at the committee level, at the end of a division, and I gave you the example of Mohamed Momuni.
Yeah.
Say a divisioner report, no, immediately they debate the report, every year, they will subject it to vote. It will not be a voice vote again. They will subject it to a vote.
At the committee level, no?
Yes, a secret ballot. I even
yeah. And then this if if they abstain, okay, if vote to no, which still I say MPP in the door, so no more majority committee.
That is the parliament. When parliament is seated on that day, and everybody is there, so you don't know, you can't know the configuration of parliament on that day.
But say they whip, so bet me I whip your members in Naba.
But members in Naba, but no, those who will be in hospital, those who will be abroad.
Because in Besem here, we've seen here the ideal situation.
In the ideal situation, the ideal situation. Look at ideal situation.
Say, I'm with your members they will have majority.
Yes, that's the ideal situation. So Obia Wohoa, then the MPP might be more than the NDC.
Yeah.
But the NDC would have established that principle.
Which is
that we have not approved of those ministers.
But still, the ministers will be approved because
they were approved by the majority MPP.
Yeah.
Yes. But that's the principle.
Okay.
That's the principle. You are establishing a principle.
Okay.
Establish a principle.
Okay. If
government decides to treat you with contempt and treat the people of Ghana with contempt, that's the government. But you have established a principle that you think that there are other ways the government ever to fill those positions without necessarily appointing onto the ministerial list.
But I don't know kind of say if the government will treat the people with contempt, because I'm sure say MPP no majority. Yes, sir.
No, you know what? No, you know, enim adede esi wo Ghana. You know, you know, him say wastage. We must stop the wastage. We knew him say. In fact, the Minister of Finance has said that by March, the me and IMF who collapse. And young Kasa as a country, as a people, these are the questions we should be asking. You have been told that this is the situation. And so die that for the first time in the history of this country, people are losing trust in government. In the sense that government securities, not a new year risk-free, I mean, whatever happens, a buying battery on bonds.
Yeah.
Domestic bonds, that's issue.
Yeah.
In yes, have you. People will return to putting their money under their mattresses. The level of distrust of government. And then we knew, people are even speculating that going forward, say, then they would attack the T-bills. Even though Aban see attack TV. And people don't trust the government. Are they? Because I see haircut, haircut, haircut. Finance minister say individual bondholders will not be. I mean, it didn't come to pass. And so, hey, brother, young kasa yenim ye we say ye were problem. We are in a very deep crisis. What do we do as a people? How can't we help ourselves? Why do we still want to change the lifestyle of others and not look at the generality of Ghana? I think,
well,
even this is the time that the ministers, even the prevailing ministers, the current ministers, and the normal deputies, government should have applied a haircut to himself by reducing the size of his government.
I'm sure. Say no. Because ministers in some market you are they almost take so COVID time in your account.
Oh. You know how many ministers are living on government bungalows? You know how many ministers are running on fuel? You know how many ministers are using our electricity? You know how many ministers are taking per diem for travel? You know how many ministers are traveling outside the country to cast foreign resources? You know how many ministers are driving Land Cruisers and saloon cars? You know how many ministers are entitled to domestic
staff?
And you know your cost too. Have you looked at what has happened even at the Flagstaff House between January 2022, September 2002? One who cut the omodi. So we have to reduce. This is not a time for Afro trousers. Tunabu. It's a time to reduce and show to the people that no, you are tightening yourself. The government is not leading by example. Then even the appointees will not lead by example. And I'm not surprised because even you see appointees be lifestyle. They're not living as if we are in crisis. In their weddings and their funerals. What are you communicating to the people of Ghana?
I then Nancy how I come sing Bawari and no one 7 person can. What do you now can say Nancy and Honorable, I mean that's the pay. Honorable Unisa Fuseni, former member of parliament for Tamale Central. NDC amanyukuno de krata edi ababa tudwa just in case bia etiefo te wonte ya anopei eno na yedi hu enkomo no yon pese omo kira ne se bi o ma wo mo members no ma wo mo envo omo approve na vetting babe baso I think vetting is it today and then omo sha say and then omo sha say oh okay. All right. Inti normal transit so mbeko senior entiase no tie no so krata no say net was say akosu abeham statement on vetting and approval of new ministerial nominees that the NDC has long expressed the concern over the very large size of the current government and shares the views of most Ghanaians including civil society that it must be reduced bearing in mind the current massive economic mess the country has been plunged into by the Akufo-Addo government. Despite numerous appeals, President Akufo-Addo has quite characteristically remained adamant and tone deaf. The leadership of the NDC has, against this backdrop, directed the minority caucus in parliament not to approve any of the new ministerial nominees and to further push for a reduction in the size of government with a view to reducing the needless drain on scarce public resources. In this moment of haircut, the most important thing the government can do is to do a government haircut. A directive to the minority in parliament, we believe strongly, aligns with the genuine sentiment of most Ghanaians. Enough is enough. Signed, Fifi Koite, Honorable Fifi Fiavi Koite, General Secretary, and Sasha.
Ya busia krata yi abai ene o kyerɛ NDC amanyoku no ene o mo kyerɛ sɛ wohwɛ aban yi a wɔte so enipa dodo a ɔde ɔmo ɛyɛ adwuma na so ɔmo wɔ aban mu ene Ghana yehunu yɛ ho ano yi ene ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ bɛyɛ paa anka Ghana mampanyi na nado danko Akufo-Addo wɔn no ɔmo yɛ adwuma no wɔnhwɛ nanko wɔn so wɔ civil society ekuaku ahodoɔ a wɔn ɛwɔ ɔman mu akasa sɛ enipa a wɔne wɔn yɛ adwuma sɛ asoafoɔ ne aban mu mpanimfoɔ no wɔn dɔɔso dodo nti nka wɔn hwɛ no wɔn te so nanso so ɛkame ayɛ sɛ Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ɛne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne n'aban wɔn abu wɔn aso agu so a wɔn nyɛ wɔn adwene sɛ deɛ wɔn ka no wɔn bɛtie ɛwɔ kwan biara so ɛno na nam so ama mpanimfoɔ a wɔn ɛda NDC amanyokuo no ɛnam wei so ɛka kyerɛ minority ɛdɔm kuma a wɔn wɔ mmarahyɛ badwam sɛ wɔn nhwɛ no wɔn anya ntum saa asoafo afoforɔ no a mampanyin abɔ wɔn din so wɔn mmara mɛka ho na haircut no a wɔka ho asɛm no nka ɛhɔ na wɔsɛ wɔde fiti aseɛ enti sɛ haircut ne hia na aban so nyɛ n'adwene sɛ wɔbɛfi no sɛ bɛyɛ deɛ a asoafoɔ na ɛba no ma wɔn nyi ntum wɔ kwan biara so wɔn hwɛ deɛ wɔn bɛtumi ayɛ biara na ɔse saa directives yi ɛna ɛdɔm kuma a ɛwɔ mmarahyɛ badwam wɔn gidi pa sɛ wɔn bɛgyina wɔn nan so na wɔn ahwɛ atu ho anamon sɛ de bɛyɛ a Ghanafoɔ nyinaa nso ɛbɛnya mu ɛnepadeɛ afiri mu wɔn kyerɛ sɛ afɛ deɛ wɔn abrɛ enough is enough wei onimonyamfoɔ fifi fiagbe fiavi kwate no ɛna ne nsa hyɛ ase wɔn na ɛyɛ twerɛtwerɛfoɔ general secretary ɛma NDC amanyokuo no.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno as you go in my drink and being so about comment no our WhatsApp line my main can be not yanko in one here says the government must stop shedding crocodile tears on Atsu's death. The government should have sent NADMO to go and rescue him. Ghana's ambassador to Turkey once respected Francisco Ashiti Odonton instead of concentrating on the collapse you rather went looking for Atsu in hospitals. Richard Amasaman, you can send NADMO to where? You too, Richard. To why? Whether the NPP wants it or not, Mahama is absolutely a threat to NPP. No matter how they rule the economy, Ghanaians have realized that they have voted for scammers. That's Abladi Efiekuma Zongo Takrade and Odi Free and Odi Bae. Kwesi, so Atsu is gone. Oh God, may his soul rest in peace. That's Kofi Sechi Kitase and Odi Free and Odi Bae. Oh, Christian Atsu, rest in peace. And Coupon Emfa Okra in CA, that's Comensa Pillar 2 and what they buy. Yauza was so I says, despite the economic challenges we are facing as a country, the NPP government is still doing fantastically well in terms of infrastructure development and delivering. Yauza, Swami, NOD, no buy, free buy. And then Kriamwa Boating, Ablekuma Central says, rest in peace, Atsu. Christian Atsu, may God comfort his wife and family for this big loss. And Boating there with that one. And to this one that says, it's obvious that President Akufo-Addo led NPP government might give Christian Atsu Chasam a state burial. But I wonder why people are twisting what the VIP, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, said yesterday at the Terminal 2 of the Kotoka International Airport. He never mentioned in his speech that the late Christian Atsu will be given a state burial. But what he said was that the government will help the family to give him a befitting burial. So we shouldn't get it twisted. Yao Sankiri, Eddie Free Taifa, and Odebaye. For us to see continuous democratic development, I think we must observe the following and disassociate our consciousness from political ideologies. That's where we belong to or associate ourselves to. That Aaron Babako Kokomisa, Latabia Koshi, and Odi Free and Odi Anobaye. That Ewo Sunyani says, my heart was pained as the sad news was broke to me about the painful demise of Christian Atsu. Tete Sunyani. Meshaka Santiwa Aboso Kan says, oh, I'm so sad. May the soul of Christian Atsu rest in peace. And we will continue to forever remember him as a nation. Lots of you also sharing. Kakram waiting the abua on Christian Atsu. Was just one sad spectacle and rock. I was Kotoka International Airport. Now, man for a charge, Joe. Now, Otise, my mean, senior, was you swan.
Oh, bruh. Let me your pass and more than one growth for you couldn't be poor. Oh, bruh. Atsu. Yeah, Atsu now. Atsu me from what Tim is wanting. Atsu me from what Tim is so. Atsu me from what Tim is so. Atsu me from what Tim is so. I can just send you, bruh. Yeah. Then I was it and I come up. Dear. Oh, war. Obi na kumem. Obi na kumem obi na. Achosere. Achokwa ni Japan do be jampo. Aya tete. Aja. Dan de be watwa. Aya chufu na yahwe. Akanya tani epeno. Erade we maboti. Erade mobo. Atwa papa ye. E mane tabi papa ye. Erade ni se wani so papa. Yes one. Yes one. Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Different French, and yet, my ministry na. I said my baby di home komono, and I bam say here to me, Sirekaka. Honorable George Mekudukai, Deputy Lands and Natural Resources Minister. Na, you know, any and Komaka. Honorable Asimu Akwa Baba Nit FM so.
My God.
Bakode. Yegusunka krankra. So nansem se moko apro ehwe ye so far ebem se anamo aban nhihia mudi go akwan mu ene nia ekoso efa ye galam se nsu a amanfo ya sei no moko ye no na nia mate sen pa nia mko hu ye
Udikan manu fa itakasi na we na ema yini na abasa obonobo na wasu Ghana last time na atuente mkesidan after it's yeah what yami so yema na obanedama na abia chichefu yame no ono no ade is yokutu yina ewe na asema isami izide yina kana you access finding na offer you and I'm saying why what second is na ono na anamon ministry as a government the labor by in water. Okay, I she say, therefore, you for BB operation from 2. Make them about one about the papa, one amona, the boy, they use in your battle. If you so, maybe a training brand to be, I offer a river warden, bagat. I want to permanently on patrol. No, them obey my wish for present. Who will be here? On ya, our friend, your film, Waba. Wabutana one. The Pando, going to watch it on a wood. No, the man I'm on a only to be there far and now my east. A honor what? Oh, yeah, officer of Lands and Natural Resources for Minerals Commission. Yeah, media for one cata one website or Western region. With the election assembly members. Oh, yeah, leaders, a police for and DC away and better. What count it can among the cook will be often Salma. We do now offer her a cobra, one of Cobra is on your queen then when you're putting in Kuradam, then you are the ability level.
you watch it. It is here the Marampa. Media for you. I'm a minimum walk now for do or the two are there. Yamanado. You are one man number pasha, Warba. As a band or better band there, fun sustain. I was dinner. As you or 4 will see no. I want your mind. Obanama. Also, when you do my son there, Brabonina, Ama. Also, I will see. No bande, Galanteus, or home. Almost as a government, which we are sustaining that effort. On whom and a monarch. They would there, so I some section of the Cobra. Make a same they're on to it. I make a same a quail who were there. Sabia, Uncle Brano, or what papa, you know, and then babies who are what does it the river. My young boy, or Yanamono, all part and sections of the Cobra. Things said there, said you see, the Mumpoya effort, all the young grand. Able to get Kenyan. It's a baby, although we would it is doable. Only say it through the hands of the day. There, all is lost. My young woman, the death, yeah, young forward is that won't be better. I will show what present. What level with your own. I worry you can constantly. What woman? You want. And see, Sabia, if you know my year would have been back off that baby there. What does you see our cobra? I will not dispute. Bongo. Mum. Or a dog in down crack there. In I do. You know, I have done good thing with wine. Community in a or do the Arab one. The communities that they are listening for once what you do there. There can be their mind with. Isn't anybody can mind. And the Minerals Commission Ministry have my license there for phone mind was. They would there will be reminded was the first place or illegal. Yeah, opinion the various communities. But say miners we are what was breaking day, we're breaking them. What did you want? Then we are facilitating it. We are motivating them to do only yet to access. There, BRM so would be there. It's time to say don't galaxy. America say I let that the whole of the weekend the fundamental premium to the man so those morning.
Okay, now so honorable.
Yes, sir.
Monsieur, Bemswa Chichi Muakama. Now, Senya na wa woken say, enuanumu bi nso say nia anama amutu ne nyesa na tie. In fact, the Bokrata the New Crusading Guide. Menim say wo hu bia any other papers nso ka ho asem. Na asem no ni nyina se ne da the New Crusading Guide mu na kwabena chichi because stop deceiving Akufo-Addo. River Cobra is not clean. Jura Chiefs. Now, Friday, ye Friday, Nana no money penifo a wamo so mo Jura traditional area. In fact, opinion am say Tufuhini, yesi asewa wono Nana adai blay. A wotoso enum. Yes, a press conference. In some of the two Johnny said, Jai said, only one penifo, monam na mutu futuro gu Ghana for any na mo dada man penino. Na Ankobra no ensuo no eninti bia so ma menimetie for ne edi kan ne omukai ne aka wo ho e na tu efa pote na bia mukọ because say ne omuso omo chire mu no say ensuo no bebi efi Ankobra River enam Elembele district akopie wo ye Enzima East Municipal ye honum sei no omo hwe a ensuo no eninti bia enti efa pote na momo ye nhwemu amu sa de mukọ
Sabia, if you cannot catch it. Yeah, the answer to academic Bakoka, Wasa, a police are war, media for Western teaching the same different. And you today, while I was 45 o'clock news, but I'm done. One rep. Sabia, yes, you can put now all for this back. My message, how can say any day. Now, so what? Also, I want to hear one.
Yeah.
Good Panamon. Why that? One more pan. Maybe I want. If you are not cook, I don't cook. I don't. If you are a president, maybe you want to one to it. But that is not a stretcher. There can one. There can one thing. Or that can't find one. Yeah. There can cook. For friends, oh yeah. And cook granite. Video. They would be. Maybe be uncle Bonnie. One conference film. You can do Lord about war. Oh yes. Sir, order a qua. Yeah. And I hear Casas young cadet and Cobra Nini down a water. If you are no one, pass on what I say. So what I say, no one in ye give them my year, Senna. Also, maybe one more. Come, now why your mind? Said ya, my year can. Oh, yeah, I'm a thing now with the waddle. You go, but then one put it in the yeah, sorry. About Fudia, while hiding man, what that is, I want why so important. The man,
okay.
Or in a quiet there. Oh, yeah, Cobra, go often and Cobra, and Arancata, and my friend is how man. Sabio, but the house is here, and Cobra and so reported to Bako.
But my Musa on Pacho, almost press conference and 70 beyond the two and crony beyond boss, so Mimisa Sabia, Ebia, Homutimi for home be, Nyomo can say it because almost say, Omun himself, Honum saying, and this is what the story even says. I'm stating categorically that the high rate at which the illegal small scale mining activities are going in the various communities, such as Sewi, Asawin, so, yes, so. Wasa Jokwa, Wase Kropon, Nyawa Bekwai, Pristia, Pepoise, Jira, Viaso, Jira, Tumentu, any in Kruahodwa, almost just say, Mercury, what we use to Sanya Mano Stella, Koso. When unim, idea about more attention.
Mining, illegal mining, all over. You put that. The DRM it's true. The illegal mining. Who there open or two who die will be arrested. That was to a bone and Galamsey is killed. In Galamsey is killed. The last time that's who was 145. So in the data. My son is some of the principal two, and I'm one of what they arrest African miners, that mining. Or yeah, you got your papa on the classroom, classroom. Or your quan, or yeah, no more time. Then my did the American. If you are a good move, or you need to. Yeah. But you don't want or I do. And so you are so determined and so relaxed. I thought make it a regularize on your desk. Until you better there. Crocodile watching. Yeah, all condone. Once and a monster start, but also with Pabua, the young map and that mine. Serious. Until there, Kenya.
Yeah, why a friend? Maybe I already check the mind. Take note of all these. But my message there, some of these things, we need to thank them passionately. Their manual they need interest. We share them like that. The case today and Cobra, section of Banco. Oh yeah, yeah for nano, the war, that the others can also do. And the war and Cobra for her, for her, Bonta for her, Tano, things of a holy. Pop out strategies put to at least good jurisdiction for who protect some jurisdiction. To be able to protect the jurisdiction, going through your thing.
Okay, all right. Honorable Bedasi, BCS, Yamisha Honorable George Mekuduka, Deputy Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Anope, and Onye Dean Komokakra on a year, and I'm more 2 years. So far, I probably call some of the mining areas and teach you and Cobra. Ebi said there be insuring into ebi say any atinin ya car can well. About chechi mu enche mpeni for so transe na adwenche ebedi nkomo Madi Jibril NDC communication team member studio no ya sanitano political analyst and Manase Ataboahini government spokesperson on economy mpeni for ebe transe na chese yedi enkomo na madwenche no bi nso ha no say ba be kan bi na ma ba be ma mpeni for so akwa ba
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Odisampa Kasia Bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Se Kasia Waye Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nita Fe Mumayentie Kasia Waji 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
I mean, can't comments ni biano paid na me man penny for so akwaba na ye nin komo eben ewo kwabenya was see the General Secretary Honorable Fifi Kweti said it all. The minority group in Parliament should make sure they disapprove of the nominees by the incompetent President Akufo-Addo. Period. That's one here from Eben Kwabenya and Odi Free and Odi Baye. In fact, Ghana has lost a hero and a breadwinner because no Ghanaian player has dedicated himself like Christian Atsu. Disagree with you. When did he start playing football? But has done so much for the needy. My brother, Kingsford, Kofi Edu. Know him. Christian Atsu gleefully complained to Turkey as a sojourner. Suddenly, sadly, playing back to Ghana as a luggage. What moral lesson does this teach us? We are living in a crazy world. That is one here from KWASI, Edriso Besiasi, and Odifri and Odebaye. And to this one here from Mr. Tay, Golf Estate, Tema and Osikisi. Please, the NDC executives have shown their incompetence again. Because writing to their parliamentarians not to approve the nomination of the new ministers or nominees, new ministers, how can one say the ministers of trade and agriculture will be there without ministers? Okay, but you can see what I'm saying. Now, mankind way so. NDC always want their voice to be heard. We, the good people of Ghana, will never spend time on NDC again. Remember to add your name and where you send us the message from. Probably Asante. Always. Kindly do that for me. Otherwise, I'll look for your name and I'll just put it. Kwesi, has the IMF director taking bribe from this government and everything COVID-19 and Russia? That is Erikus. Erikus, are you accusing Georgieva said Waji bribe and I don't think so. I don't think so, but you bribe into Mama, I free. Nadrin or che, you might not agree with her, but Nadrin and or che, and share no, and so on. I'm saying, beat 100.9.
.9 FM. Elite.
Adawoko Fiaman Women so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere.
Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Boye, Onye, Nucretrodo, Cognamen Camadinibo, Nita Fair, Mayentie, Cassia Boye 100.9,
Kwesi Bonque. Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete. E da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up pay baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atom se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sino Asiogo studio no one saying Madi Jibril of the NDC, Sanitano, a political analyst, and Manasa Taboahin, and so government spokesperson on the economy. A studio no one saying Omatnase, Yebabi D, a yen como, and Sema Hodwa, Atoja, and Nempo Fiti, say now Chinimu Bano, 70 people continue story into Edaso Guso, Ekoso, my dream chain being so, I mean, and kind of craving, I mean, me penny for your crabba. Amisco Spelele Wakasoa Republic, or say we are here today. They're gone tomorrow. So let's make a peace, but not war. Undoubtedly, Christian Atsu shall still remain in our hearts. That's true. Oh, Atsu. Oh no. That is one here from Abele, Nungba, and Odif, another buyer. You see, IMF should not waste Ghanaians' ear by also blaming COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war. As IMF know the death toll of US, Spain, Italians, but these countries have stopped the blame game long ago. Alibaba, Medina. I'm sure you guys wanted IMF to say yes. It didn't go the way you guys like. Hey, Azemo. Oh, what's about Misty Gossizongo? And all the way by or see upon all the hardship in this country. Ghanaians would never sell their color TV or black and white. That's it. Well, so, my dear Kwaba, your mom say?
Yeah.
Yeah, about.
No
correct.
No pay bear na cover it. You say, said, when I see never how.
Yeah.
So be a cotton to her. Senior. Could be our better no. I did me something to know a crack.
Yeah.
At least he has been committed.
Sure.
To the cause.
Sure.
If I do tell me crap on Kawanya hot. Because now releases a bassy young Pamono, all those ones, but he has shown the character. Yes.
Oh, as for Pamo, no dear, say him say you. Because Sebi say Pamono, Oba Betana Baba Juman. O Capamono, now our Betana. No, I betna, no, I. And no dear. So to me, said you won't now feel no, I Pamono Betana, Hanum say.
Part of the activities, the elections. They are my off.
Yeah.
Started you until we see the party winning power. Not only winning power, going beyond winning power. Because who winning power when we are those of your leaders also to deliver. Because the say winning power, people now be here,
Atsu.
So we are going to work.
Okay. Yeah, we can to say.
Yeah, yeah. Kutua kudruno. Putting phantoms. We wasn't going to dream. Even though that majority of Ghana police seen him contributory bag of Ghana, the welfare of many. You know, majority of Ghana, they are able. Patients going on. A quick happen. They said they are waiting to see.
Mamima Manase Ataboy in Swakaba.
I see Major so.
We can to say. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, penny kind of. The Ankasa Inuya. Yeah, at Yin I raho. If I quenya is so. Ghana for you, I say yin I re. There, yeah, company. Yeah, and it's nice.
Okay, all right. Well, say no magic a crave him, but me who's a more amable attribute. Say Ebequenim na yashe yen same teacher and pay a dabontin ye di hunkomo. Two things I'm just on. I'll just throw it to you. My opinion is more comfort coup d'etat. Any NDC assembly, and I'm per se shas. Yeah, toss mammy. Toss, win mammy. Toss mammy. Oh, toss in the as yet, yeah, dear, yes,
I don't know. Better than I make the hash.
Where's that? Okay, and then my mission is infused. What can NDC and come and call Papa?
But I want you to just refer.
Okay, so sir, I'm penny minimum sense you move cause away Ethiopia. I'm penny copy but on the sidelines no almost a year meeting kakrebi almost to adwin into my penny some of the to job about any solution Ghana not sorry Africa your solution never boy nyeku say bia ye the opinion bi besi suna so sisuna se enyema nko yi a enya no se soja fo betwitu na be fa nkontimba ne akọ tuo mampani akọpam ne fie onum sei democracy na babe ewura ebibrim hanum sei no ye momodia se betintim na nye adwuma enti oto bi di ma ne international community no se na se amanfo no soja fo ne eku a omfa so twe kese mfa ma sa omo ma yeku fo no na eno betimi aboa ma school no asietu Well, anɔpɛ yɛ ne ɔpanin baako di nkɔmmɔ owura Kunle Boateng Paul Kunle Boateng of ɔyɛ ɔpanin ɔda ɛyɛ Africa Terrorism Center no yɛne ne di nkɔmmɔ sɛ ɔmanpanin no akora wɔyɛ AU yɛn no ɔyɛ ɔfrɛ Goeta no ne ade mɔ mbaga ne ɔmbɛtwa mfoni nti ɔno fi sɛ saa deɛ no koraa nso no ɛhyɛ amanfo ne nkran because obi eku na sɛ bia ɔne no sɛ ɔyɛ ntra sɛ yɛnyɛ meeting no matter what you ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛsoa so yɛ because yɛyɛ meeting ne ne ɛka ho but yɛsa no nso ɛma ɛhyɛ nipa no nkran nti ɔno nso no deɛ kakra a wɔde boa no minti wadwenkyɛ
you know other station
okay
na me when you ra kun baby amaso bi ase udi kokutra ni ya waye and leaders na bi there will be no Ghana we probably have accepted.
What's me ano issue? Ni okay. Yo man penyi.
Yo ye. Amarama wo Africa ha na BECE. Ya di anka ya wu ye nyina ewu. Anka amarama wo Africa. What the other option? Wrong. I'm happy and confident that Kenyans have anything related to coup. We will not. Even I'm confident that the military would not even entertain the fact to say, "Oh, Mama Yenkosti." Don't you say, "Well, bomu Mampany Fred international community say omumum in fact as a train man from you to across the globe. I have a Yakupa.
Yeah.
And it's a war. You live in Africa, you were born in Africa. Now you are the chairman of KWASI of a top region of Africa. As I'm saying, Africa, your chamber is a fool. Yeah, in KWASI. By the hand. That's a winner, what down, not down. So he's still the chairman. Na deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ ɔman mu mpanyinmi sa de ho sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana ha no it equal to deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ Togo ne Burkina Faso a ɛma ku oro esisi it's not nti sɛ amampanyin ahodoɔ no areas a ku esisi no ɔmo fi sɛ nkurɔfoɔ no ma ɔmo power wie na they will squeeze their blood out certain countries cannot they would, and if you realize that, a young crofo more bens are a man painting one or more cool, it no be now can't go at Nipana ye cool.
Okay, so I think said the current chairman, Umar Aliu Ture.
Man painting a chairman dano. The caucus a sub region, and I say, I'm on paying for no. And then Keso Musiano Mumbisom say, and ye be anti ya the pie my ye Timamufonana. Rwanda, Akko, serious civil war are leading to genocide. Ah, yen tria. 90s him here. Ah, na yen ya share democracy. Look at the turn around today. And look at those of us who started democracy, and we thought that we were the beacon, so-called, of the in terms of democracy. We pride ourselves with the fact that we were the gateway to Africa. Compare Ghana, that of Rwanda. So who say, and now a die almost $250,000. For Rwanda, na here, just about $140,000, $150,000. And even that, the quality and the rooms are more than that of those that are being sold $250,000. And you see, that is a country that has also embarked on serious housing for Timamufu. I will see affordable housing. We'll see they do not allocate it to themselves as parliamentarians, etc. They allocate it to the right people who are in need of it. ukwaje bosia ye de asi affordable housing so ko bebre wo si obi a discount onto aso both administrators na edana pro egu ho hwem you call a police headquarters in vice presidential villa. It was alleged that the previous administration used about $50 million or so to construct it, and that the amount involved was bloated. Mobile, investigate and prosecute the people and continue the building. On the brink of the taxpayer, on the neck of the taxpayer, we have so much wastage in the system. Like Archbishop Duncan William Kai, they lose nothing if they want to engage in a war, be seen on percent on participating. Because on a bicycle cronibi, but there are circle interchange. Then this or bow so now a yell the obeya, so kuna wakuno, on also kunwa the one no afa. This is a society that we are building. As long as we continue to build this kind of society, which makes the unborn generation so useless and vulnerable, these schools will not stop. But see, you can look, you put your eyes on the ground and see what is happening. A country that has so much resources, not gold, baby, I thought say no, you too gold, no. A hope for no poor, a one development, so abysmal, or probably even nothing. It is all compare other areas. Or more. No, there was a guy on social media. I share his say, Brakwesi, then yet you will go, you will be BR. Meanwhile, the issue of mining is not taught from a class 1. This all could do university ho baby. Yes, so make mining. I think now kwa mining techniques. Meanwhile, obeti Germany was mining from Ninkola Brim. Into a honors woman to be akola na was mining no. Only gold ni bi baby otino. And all will be crop a from the scratch. This akola na was about mining ne diamond, ne a friend is saying stone quarry, and then bauxite mining in Sano Manomania. Any gold you maintain no. We are Oba Africa ha no Oba Ghana ha. One on Oba Bedu so. Now no I supervisor now we hear Juma.
I said mining. I mean even with cocoa.
Exactly. You understand? This here Oko Brazil. Almost every cocoa farmer in Brazil knows how to turn the cocoa beans around to either make chocolate or oil or something other for consumption locally. Every. Back in 2013, thereabout.
1 minute.
Well, in conclusion, back in 2013, thereabout, there was a publication in Ghanaian Times. A cocoa board came out so. Cocoa board had published there. They were looking for Nkrofo Moya ready, so I'm person how to make chocolate. Into a moment tema. And I'm saying, look at this. If you want to embark on such a policy or such a venture, go to the hinterlands where the cocoas are grown. Not go because they have associations. And train your mom say. Near ye cocoa, it is 12 bars. Now, Tom 11. But I can obey me and say, the chocolate and obey oil a film. You will not teach them. Obey me, I am saying a powder film. You will not teach them. Who will be so mratema? Don't mess just say you see a chocolate. Because we have disappointed the youth, we have disappointed society, we have disappointed the entire nation and the one generation. Okay. And so for schools, they are part there. If they continue to behave the way they are behaving now, schools will never stop on their.
It has a yes and it on the Mamenko a Manase, Sunaminti Manase. So, Ada.
Kwesi Mamin now I said. If when you know, pay. Now, Minchia Minuanuma, Menuamo, a shower, and so. Your man Penny Sema or Kaye, our brana United Nations for more program or Germany, not a because your share a baby memo Hayabako Sema, who say Africa, a continent be in fact cool, baby, see what hatching any other continent. Or share 2019 annual risk of cool reports now, a shrimp sape pepe into a acquire continent be was say, ye share quaya, bit me. As a sea no quina as for an soja for a more for mining no mum to kunko for this animal. A day a baby because I know so bois Emma in Puntujuma and Cosso said the effort. Or make statements be a mamma you my menaka cross here, man penny behave, we said, and I mean who behavior be a man penny a done a d, and I used to be a done a dear. A call for cool. Minya penny a making reference to every time. Yeah, and him say, yeah, my muhe, do what drink tre amemo. ena ye practice ewo ha nti se mpo sa aban ne ye bibi na se obi ani nyi ho a wo ho kwan so obe ye kire ye domestic debt exchange program na ye voluntary chese nye ohye so opa ena do old bonds be ba wo mpa wo mfa ma na eno mpo no ya nya wo ya ntwitu ankosi obi aso ye papa nom ne nananom pensioners na omuso omo ani nyi ho ye wo kotena Ministry of Finance ye kire kama Minister for Finance any omudi nkomo ma afi de no omo pe no omo ensa ekan nti enya no credit say ye man panyin ye bibia say ye nyaya ediku beba nti minim gise minua no bibi otherwise agi so kire import otherwise hu say bibi say ekoso na emom ye hye ye democracy anase ye dodo adwen kire anase ka bi ma menka bi amamo ne ye hye emukina say de be ya ye betimi ama Afghana ya gidi say ye the beacon of peace no ebetoa so na afi ye nuanom omo other African countries omo ye say na ho anaso omo hwe ye swan no omo betimi ahwe ye swan ye nti basa ntokwasem ne asrafo yin de enye ade bi e woso bi asososo me de me ya abofra na ye nananom eni minua asanita no minime me sure say 80s mu hono no ya wo no me sure say ku enu sunsun so no hu bi 5 me de ma hu bi me 1990 na me bury as you know me sure say 80s ni 70s no ho he is in a better position to even talk about the implications of coup more than me but the minim any say who dear asrafo mo for man no muma twitwitu ni we de che say enya de a wo se nyina ye wish for se e man panyin enya akonya wo Germany na o kan say ye make sure especially international community so mo the punitive measures che say isunsan so emu edin a mane nya akono se obi mpo bedwen se okoye ku no ye ma eno no nya bebra na che se ne kwan so ano no a mean ye hope se ye ntete saa incidents of asrafo afa oman no mum ewo ye current African state ayo de be ya collectively no ye betimi aye bibima ye no kre se oba bibima mu ha ye were a lot of natural resources e was etimi ye nneoma ye na hu behia se bibifo yan kasa ye be take commanding lead na ya control yan kasa ye dwadie ene agudi a ye wo nti bibima e bo ne homodin a Ghana ye so ye bo ye homodin in that regard na asrafo nto hyeso ene oyene a de basabasa eba esane asrafo mofa oman no mum de ya de a ye mpekra obian so mpe e bibima mu ha ye the main reason nti a aman bebre wo bibima mu ha no ho abo Liberia, Sierra Leone, any the Ekika ho no as good as dead. Ho nye kra sensu so we ne dia ba nti bibi mamu ha age atum say ye san common de ye mpekra in fact going forward ne ye mpese ebesi nti na dodo adwen kira memu take leader ye ne ye nti a very good call ne man panyin ye on the international community say omo make sure say punitive measures na sa so twe a omo de ma omo a omo ye ku no omo ma no nye de asotwe de wo mu bebre ebi kra ye economic reasons ebi kra ye economic measures ebi wo ho a emoa bi omo de ma by way of loans and asset grants no betimi ye free ho wo ho ye dwadie nsensem ne ade bebre nti e pese ye nhemu kena se de be ya e ban tokwasem ne asrafo nto hyeso a ye ntibi kra ewo ye bibi man mu ha.
Okay, all right. Madi.
See?
Yeah. Who?
You see, I'm disappointed.
In where?
Oh dear. Omampeni na nado. Di Omampeni anya kwenya aba aban for 6 years ni. And wanya kwenya this program awokoye. Nedi ku eba. I think that is what the president could have even talked about. Than talking about say yemfa measures into say obi we ku the punishment be ebema obi abakono. One, I ask myself say omampeni no then we hu say be si Ghana na wo be yes issue or class statement. Say is it thinking say be say beti me si Ghana because the old Ghana that he give example with. He gave example of his father because of papa then no ye ku ba and I was on so present say no then wo hu security information be na man no a omampeni na do wo ya wo full say mama manfo adiku aba oman yi mu
Personally, the president have seen something na and that is why he's telling Germany for say Germany baby I go to say yeah. Then this is what is going to happen. But you see, who's I don't know coup angasa. In fact, the most dangerous coup is electoral coup. I am most dangerous. Yako to aba e wo man yimu.
Then electoral coup.
Say yako to aba obi be raise issue say can make raise issue. Say ade aye anye niye na obobotu akum obi. Dangerous in obi because if I cannot speak my mind at electoral polling station, collation center, me ato aba a democracy ye. Na obi betumi to two akum a. Kwesi dey if I be able to make democracy ni bio. Kwesi if I cannot go and speak my mind at baby a democracy akọ enim. Ebe two where will I go again and talk about it again? But as how man penny way na was supervise say elections ni bi. Man for a up to now I have not spoken about it. And what will entice people to fight at the polling station electoral collation center for election for a democratic person to be elected? Again, with the other countries are or man penny say who an example of the Guinea president na kuni ba no the inside the year no it's because of the president na nkasa no suban laws are what beto amount for pen na muye ku me bo akwesi. So I thought that me and confessor and can pen be cash out say Germany for you mun kan kire yen leaders na ye be call elections
United Nations.
Yes, so say ye be call elections no say yes suban e di call electoral process no yen ni ye because elections no we no lose so enya bibia na many free and fair e be man for nya gidie wo democracy mo than thinking says me to be nyakwenya wo abato mu a I'll find my way because somebody has electoral commission in his hand, somebody has a military in his hand. Until where the boni krapo no he will save himself in elections. Because ubesure omanpeni suban so far. Even though Ghana ye got through these difficulties or during 2024 elections. Why is he thinking of 2024? He's thinking of 2024 just to go and block. So want to win election. No move the man mu ye boni na no mo be hu. This is what they're thinking about. We be awarding in 2024. We be our is elections. How will you win election in awarding? Into Oman Penikoka about coup at a time that they care about economy, which is dangerous on the security. It is not going to economy. I shall say, send a year crap a Mampenia Africa. Yes, say a man Sikano. Remember a month for one year if you know, you don't care about that one. On you pass them, forget himself pass. How did they even overthrow Kwame Nkrumah? No. Why didn't he talk about Kwame Nkrumah overthrow? One Kwame Nkrumah say, group no, two Kwame Nkrumah call ye. But on no pass him, or pass and a yano, on the fiasem and a yano. He's still bringing family and friend in his evening speech. Was he? So I think that Oman Penny is this. At this point, doing the economy. Nyama mantie benye juma ye. I think the president has come again. But I think that if Ronaldo and the African president don't want us to go to this issue, especially Omamanya 80 years, they should think about saying democracy. We call elections they're free and fair. Amount for benye dide womo. We'll be happy about that one. But if Ronaldo knows, say. To buy now what the Ghana for what the pension for Sika, minister for Assem or some fimo, with their minty, me who ye. Even to our oriented jet, aircraft bridge, come as I say mintiemo, because I buy. That is when Ronaldo is now picking information. Say, he thinks that somebody will say the coup in Ghana. Ghanaians, I think we are ready for democracy. Ronaldo will see a leadership through democracy. But what I'm telling him, say, Mamu must start power drunk, no. To go and do that political, your friends say, coup, I have a electoral commission to Aba. No more soldier for the baby. They will not allow the true reflection of voters to be no. And the Abama, but I believe he said once they give us a free and fair elections, Ghana and Africa will continue enjoying democracy. Then nearly there's a casema will be in TND as any day. But what Ronaldo have said is for things that I know it doesn't even qualify to say.
That's it, yeah. Okay, all right.
No. I say, the reality is, idea Eba Africa. Greed of the leaders, poverty, and you understand? They have milked their much to the they have nothing more to lean on. And these are the things that bring about this. In the MCA across the African, these things are happening. Leaders who are so recalcitrant, very stubborn, and their quest is to ensure that they enrich themselves at the expense of the poor. These are the things that bring about coup.
Okay.
Let's assess ourselves very well.
All right. So,
yeah. Someone, greed, poverty. I mean, all people, can you associate any of these things to the president?
I'm not talking about the president.
No,
I'm talking about West Africa especially. And for him even to call the UN, the whole African continent, we can't even protect as a whole international community to come and punish somebody for you. It doesn't make sense.
No, the international community, they have a role to play. And
that is where we are.
Africa, That is way of a JDA any support, any
they have no locus in
okay, Besi akwenim na ye bani ababedi NDC wamkrata omde bae se ma womo minority caucus no ma omo approve new ministers amampini di omaba meba na maba shase fie ma di so but comment ni bi wo hanum si anope one here says kwesi Atsu should rest in peace. My regards to namesake Kobnama for I also listen to Peace FM mainly because of him. He talks for the masses and please kwesi, what is the process to get to the rent loan the vice president launched the last time? Which ministry is in charge of that one? I'm sure the ministry for that one I know. Ministry of Works and Housing. I think there's a website and also no that you can just follow the process there. Maybe later. KB Edifi Kakasunanka Ana Odi and Abai. Enoch Ewa Samanka says we told Ghanaians to voice out when President Akufo-Addo and his people were destroying this country, but they thought it was the NDC who were making noise. And here we are today. Each and everyone has gotten his or her share of the Akufo-Addo-led governments. That their punishment. That Enoch Asamanka say by. The minister said the other day that the centers are opened in all regional capitals. Seth Bala by. Well, so Seth is referring to the solution centers, a placement for the senior high school. Na yedi and komo anope. So I mean that's a correction. I don't know. One not just ministers and the regional centers. And one also here says it's not true. There's only one center. There's a solution center in every district. Your lady at the studio did not listen to the education minister properly. Charles Enodiwe and so Edeaba. Now Charles can say, well, there's so many of the centers in every district. Well. We'll check on that one. Just later, and also Komono. And when if it as Amanka says, because of global economic crisis, Nigerians are attacking banks and some financial institutions. Ghanaians, we are lucky to have President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and fantastic finance minister. So we should give them support. That's Amweni Fita. Samanka say NOD free no the buy. Pichi brim. Ewa Brown say, oh Christian Atsu, you left a remarkable mark on earth. May your soul rest well. Because see, what I know about the school placement is that they use all core subjects to give placement. If you got 6 to 9 in the core subject, you will not be placed despite you have grade 15, 19, 25. Someone may also have grade 31, but will get placement because he or she got 1 to 5 in the core subject. Chipi brim a brown court with that one. I am krama minyao kinkai. Now the by making kind. Musa Bato Iwas says the decision by the NDC to boycott vetting of the new ministers is a step in the right direction. They are not saying they are boycotting vetting of the ministers. That's not what it says. Musa Bato and Pacho meant to state information. Yes, I know. Almost say ministers they will not approve the new ministers. That's what they're saying. They are not saying they're going to boycott anything. Pacho Bibi. Yanshano no amabe 2 foot go amount for any so. Obi 2 foot go any so dia I'm correcting me if you any so at the amount. Ma did you brio? Sa na mo kan Katano is it boycotting?
Before me about crap, but once you are correcting issue,
yeah,
there's still in Nigeria because of a bank, baby. Nigeria almost is on music.
Yeah.
It is calling any banks. Obi on Nisika World Bank. Okoji Nisika one yan Nisika. The Misika that I know I owe no. I buy that is sound for. Menya media na meko. That is why they are fighting any economic issue. Because Nanka once a sense that issue will not happen. I even thought that it was a wrong time for them to do once election is coming closer. But this is part of the things we talk about the coups idea. This is a leaders a creative problem all Africa. Because the issue no say party on which the 137 MPs our parliament I take it issue say Ghana for yaka asem achire omampeni say baby or minor could do nanka ebe ya ministers na omampeni wono what me for kwan bi reduce your mo na esika say ebi krapo no na ntia service ka e wo saa kwan no mo abeboa oman no but omampeni na now do wontie even when you get opportunity even to align some ministerial position about be etimi okwa betimi align bi no see the women team kra me di bi krapo na me di bon ebi abetimi say ayi juma no so the party decided to say okay if this is what the omampeni can what the party can do and he say ebeshe ye nkrofa ewo parliament ekasama ye say muko through the vaccines in India say ba friends approval mama approve those ministers na nkyere say ba approve o na eba ne say o man go through it will tell the omampeni say they be Ghana for aso akasa say they be baby akodo no aminti o na minti de ebetimi aye aboa oman no. But see, these are issues we have always keep raising. Apart from those issues, yi levy issues. We advise the president say, "Yenya kwenya nanka may approve sa yi levy nanka yentu yebo." Omampeni say they be yi levy we yenya kwa na manasi bono ye kasere we say they be yenya ya nanka IMF kapo nanka onfa Ghana number bi. Eboa. You see. It all last they be I am amunya me say they muntu yebo they be o party ni kan ye MPC kan ye ne na no montie ye omukọ pre omo ho ekoye in the yeji yi levy no ye sanji IMF so abaka ho a ye bebre me bo akwesi yeji yi levy no omo bi pick pocket ni nkasa no na IMF so
na say no de omo de so bo abom say ayi because man no man pass ade ntem enti ama revenue no kra aka mu no kan ho ahuche ni bi nyina o kan ho and omo de so bo abom
the MPP have always give excuse at the tour before issues come. Okay, I no hydro.
But it's not true.
No. Okay, I hydro.
Yeah.
I'm going to sign hydro. In your bape, Ghana road dinner. Ye ni newie. Me boa. How many years in it? You can chance idea muko ha Ghana fo. Montie. Unu say minister NMP for I settle that trap at tour for this IMF issue we. Say baby I didn't go do no say match do pepe na Ghana yentimi e benya problem mu because the next excuse of we catch you say ka pensioner for be ekoye pick say no eko minister of finance no and emma yantima solve problem no MPP will tell you the next 4 years next 2 years obeka say you understand so a decision a party no take you say this is what we want you to do and you see this is where people will ask I didn't the party. You know, the first time I want penny appointment of ministers. Because you guys say, "Yeah, let away." Okay. In fact, okay, 2020 after elections. Now you will COVID no more. In fact, we have to rush to appoint the minister for health. Because now yes, I appoint the block US can this cannot. No, sana open time US cannot.
No, guys. Don't use words like
that. Okay, now open time. Adi Ghana esikebi nti mo approve no na ntumi nko ji sign drone brain sana bagadrik na o maye
but words now you should know
me use them
I mean so ntumi
me say okay
so ntuma ko wi Ghana scan sa na
after and the day no scan ni drone wa
I'm saying I'm saying sir
if word na me use you no
yeah but who use words na
the two is kesa say
Debut.
Okay.
So I say evidence when so I could use car.
Okay. Say obe boga na ka. So obe seda obe or hwe hu say or pray say you pray and appointed minister. In fact, in that challenge. In fact, they have to come and rush and approve the minister. Obe kaisa issue no. Minister of Health. At the end of the day, wakobo eka on this ration. We gave the party, when the government wants something that can help the country, we gave you the opportunity to do that one. But we be able to say, "O man pay na now do it." Tie, na ntimi wow, na mbo o man na na. Nya ga ndi si fon kwa na eka. Mana asikwa po eka bi say, "Amodoso." In fact, o man pay nkasa ka kire say, "O go mention on dia mention na do ka kire o ka hebi." Tam na, ye friend na do say na do. Ye reach out for na say, "Be new minister." O ka kire say, "Omo mu te nchani na komo di omo adwuma na wo pe." Okay. Kwesi. Omo pay say, minister we Brian na komodi no ni adwuma nti o pe o ye lobby say won fa na adwuma
sa no kan
na do say no te chi bia no ni adwuma ye
wan ka say komodi
no te na Brian no e minister
David
na do say o ni adwuma
who ko tuni pa say so tuni correct
na
nya me o say then say you are calling
na do say o mu na adwuma
yes but wan ka say komodi
no be ni adwuma ya komodi no
that's your interpretation
that's how they count yes
una they
count o mu na adwuma nti nkofo na ni adwuma na omu kasa bia won ba mutumi ahwu no ene kasa me appoint omo wan kasa na ka asa omu na adwuma omu ni mhwe omu abon ene si manado wonu omu nya adwuma na won ofia omu ni mhwe me appoint omo
yenesi
nti ade a NDC eka say show that strength that number and disprove them say ye ko ho a mu debate mu bet omo even bet no crap it can even prove say bi crap no because I believe he say the Minister of Trade no share youth so omo coconut head no don't know whether he can tell us where coconut head can lead this or maybe to lead coconut head for okay so issue no overcome you know I'm expecting to see how he can also tell the youth to rally behind him for this one, but this is the stand of the party at the time now. Obi I say men adding more ministers into it. Vetting will come, but they will not approve them when we get. But we can, I believe, we also convince the other friends and the majority members, to say, man approve. And I think that it will help the country and then.
Okay. All right. May I say, yeah. NDC. Approve.
The test case not only for because enche biana ura casting kodia in an outfit of the issue during the census more even though they had earlier on come more MP better more most Unjina Pintin na make sure sensor motion engine ibisa man panso party no eta Allah said they did a barter trade you say pay your see it no yet also babe traho no yinkonya ama sensor motion very useless. It is not out of place. And this is so about your similar letter to their minority, asking them to also not approve the nomination by Excellency the President. I am saying it's a test case because the NDC consistently have been shouting that government is oversized in terms of its ministerial appointment. The government employment is ballooned. And the government should cut down expenditure by reducing the ministers. They are even calling for the merger of certain ministries. I'll be shocked to see them entertaining anything in terms of voting or passing these nominees. Of course, if they are passed, I have no doubt that Brad Champa would perform. And if Brian Champon goes through and he fails as a Minister of Trade, I'll be shocked. It means that he has refused to exercise his business ideas in that field. Once he sends his business ideas to culture field, I have no doubt that he will. But you see, the majority have also given us ample room for us to believe that they are also worried about the large portfolios that their president or their government has. To the point that they staged a coup against the finance minister and rescinded their decision at a point in time, whether they were coerced or whatever it is. I can mean to
come baby san cry say asem cry na ba here. Come baby say aden.
I tear fast.
Him say Biden say one cabinet on sem no here.
Na opa velvet bi na woni.
Abontin so me na mean to mean cabro fu. Enti omo ankasa etijira se omo finance minister ankro omo mpe no. Nti ebe me wanwa se ko ba se lete ye NDC omo omo managers actual bro omo say mamo pass sa ankrofo yi. So omo so be kwakofo so that is the majority. So omo indeed omo fo aso say ana so omo so ko tra ho no omo say omo vetia pass sa. E me wanwa because omo ankasa nim say their government no omo aban no perform ye enya ade a etoga na fo omo ankasa won say omo aban no ene na do dan kwakufa do enya adwuma ema omo ankasa MPs no omo efili trebien enti I expect them as a me hwe anim pa say omo ni NDC fo no be kan bom no omo akasa sa nominees we are abedie even though ebi abeboa no yemma omo deputies no omo hodada no ankasa omo anate said the owura UNICEF say ni e kind of pay we interview no what see ministers ni bebre wo they don't have any portfolio and why don't you rather let them be I mean the heads of those institutions rather than so ba ko fa obi foforo na ye be say tria ne ka different and KWASI in a short I want to believe say NDC minority didi omo outfit natural ban so na I also want to believe say majority no so ebe bua minority no ama ya threaten no ma say de be ya mfie mienu akai at least aban betumi aye bibia ebe magana for ye ho aheha ne ye hu say the bia the beginning cross the T's and then cross the I's so de be ya Ghana for gidie bi crop ho ha e chesanka ya je o modi kakra the modi 6 years asay o man 2 years we die adabraka onfa NCAC o man they want to share that letter that has been written. They should carry it out the way it has been on making sure.
And I said, I mean, you
of KWASI. You share krata NDC for and penny for the Abrantian and again, or more demonstrative or more high level of now, or more the Ghana for shamo, papa, penny or Mancasa party for shamo. Because on my bay, the Ministry of Agric, any of Trade and Industry, that's what for any hobby man, as or more are resigning. Yes, say, or man penny will be for 24 and one. Minority attrocrat haba say Montana vet na mamu approve. It comes back to de be any Ghana fodi. Echiromo say NDC for dear abrebia na the papa bia ebo mo they seek to destroy it because they know the very essence of trade any agric any insunsansoa ta asoye we mienu e de bread me enu tuna omo peso omo e de ye KWASI from the very beginning omo peso omo manipulate omo leadership in parliament omo ayi old ones everywhere and also so akodane some friend say sentiments be omo one of ye omo everywhere hu sem akoye deja na omo peso omo just to get some control no omo dane omo penimfo if you said you omo no we do omo di Ghana for shamo big time na Ghana for nyina ya aware You cannot mention, say, Ministry of Trade, Ministry of Agric, and Dampine, and more beyond head, a ministry. It is not possible. It is never possible. In today, be a say the role of minority. Some beboa ama buying ayen ejuma ye. No time be an NDC. The Omar fail even in opposition they are failed. Omar fail big time. You may rain fee. So article 78 2 now. A cap pay say your man penny. I was say oye ministers. The president shall appoint such number of ministers of states as may be necessary for the efficient running of the state. Yaba Bemuna ministers a little over 120. That is why by 85. Your man penny of
Minim said how can so person because constitution. You meet you up on 1,000.
There be of it say your man penny with me a minister. And in this case, any new ministry being create. Ministers are no more year juma no and because of political ambition. Omo edi krata komo ma see untimi enye adwumane bi yatu nti eden wo se e man panyi e replace asoafo yi nti no na e ba ne sen e na ye nuanu on the other side at time bia no oman ne ekwa ani ma no mo pese o mo twe yesan oman ne ye ye o mo pese oman ne bo omo no mo pese e betu mpon wo enu nti na bibia mo famra parliament e na menua eye maadi e machine 11. Oh, 11 say ni say 11 ya kesusu ya 11 amudi ye ntokwan so e de ba ni bebre o e send a bad signals to the international community say adwen bone a NDC for wo a mo mpesa aban e be pass 11 no e say e kire say ne yen as a country ntimi re one na man for sha say so musika capital flight bro ni ono o pepa so obe invest e wo mu no hu say wo ankasa as a country. The Montimi resist can now minority was almost a level up to the task. Omo ankasa air fight now at a point. Omo ankasa the immediate past minority leader Krabeka said, but na say finance minister ni din on the 11 no. Ah na ye sha say with 1.75 near the 1% or no personally or ye convince. So who the mad here mad in Crawford. Oyko nyame nko anka de om de bebre panic and awie no and won gidi yampini ye pa ahano ene ne ye de yi na free ho no. So it tells you the intents of this minority ade bia ye ka asem omo ni adwempa bia for Ghana omo ni adwempa bia enu nti na ye koyi minister onko head Ministry of Trade unim the kind of influencer that Ministry of Trade aso ye na de bre Ghana then the kind of investment ede ba ye you opanyama na akohwe ho a yes oh vet monya ba mamo approve. And yes, know you very well. Adrian, woman trim. Any Adrian pa. Say bema Ghana in Puntuo akoso. Na sa almost some more can do, of course. And you want some more akosa. And they are buying. And you bet you are. But we hope say Parliament or Mancasa a master game. Or Mancasa a war said you almost by friend is almost executives leaders beer. They just want to manipulate them. Abani so ade say very soon ahyebeje fie ombe yo omo adwuma na afi omo avete empanifo ya minister designate mampani ayi omo said be ya ebetimi akoyo omo adwuma the Ministry of Agric any Ministry of Trade omo etimi ama omo homene so ede omo dwuma said ese fatana afi ama Ghana so etimi akoye na NDC fo ne omo yempene yetwa aban no 19 the Beya Ghana, ebe catch ni de enkobe.
That's it. Yes, Madi.
Unim. The parliament. It is your Madi. It means General Secretary of MPP, let alone trauma MPP MPs. So they koto to about koto. They were not the people on their mind. They build that we talk about.
Some questions. Let me you
one. Submit. Again. See, ye levy issues are ye kind. How the amount capital fly friends in a unim. Ye levy issues that ye come. Advice we gave to the government say, men pray consult. That was that. Before we started ye levy, no. But you were ready to go and pass the ye levy until we raise it. And I must tell you, ye talk. To Tamale, how am I going to say? You call IMF in there. You go to next time. It was that's the thought of the engagement. again, in there, you know more about this domestic bonds that you issues. Yes, you engage, you say Montie. Adia AC young cover a year. For you, no,
men can't comment. Yeah,
but
you see,
I'm saying this.
I'm saying no, how the break no coin. I'm so re-election or stakeholder engagement. Saying, I'm saying now we need
stakeholder engagement.
That exchange program yes. Before I did by yet, I'm not saying you're moving
as speaking today, Parliament is requesting the minister to bring the issue to Parliament for approval. You see, I engagement. We get to that point.
Minority in Parliament in a request, and in any case, so what is the budget? Parliament. 2023 budget, Echo Parliament, 24th November. Not that operations.
I'm saying that there's a motion now that and filed. My approval we will see. Is it this kind of argument you keep doing? When we say come back and come and take the right thing now, I'm saying they say, baby, I could do BECE. It's all because you don't take advice and issues.
And I am telling you, sir, it's not true. We don't take advice. We always engage. We engage and understand the policies.
This is what the party said. We want to see the MPP to pull the numbers and come and tell us, the people they are approving, say it's good for us to get more ministers again than now reducing the ministers for to save Ghana.
Of KWASI way, and more ministers or more free in a day a bit showman. It's more ministers
because in Pessi BECE home come kakra yen shade so na time no today is Black Monday to all Ghanaians. My condolences to the wife and kids and the entire family. Now, Atsu, may his soul rest in peace. That's Kwamena Acidity from Ahafua Train Sierra and all the by. If President Kufuor said the white people should punish Africans who make coups, if so, then the whites should also punish all African presidents like President Kufuor, who mismanaged the country's money. And all right, Belgium, and free, and all the by. Oga Willie in Kawe says Ghanaians should note the MPP is far better than the NDC in terms of economic management. The NDC comes nowhere near the MPP. That's Oga Willie. That one. Please, what you people are saying, someone's results can be short or changed. This era, everything is doable. That's all. Odinho, Deborah, Teshi, gone school. Well, it is someone who was alleging a parent. In fact, we're coming to that, so I'm sure you hear the voice again. Mama G, El Kaswa says, it's very sad. It's a sad situation we found ourselves in as Ghanaians by losing our dear Black Star legend, Christian Atsu. May he be blessed. So rest in peace. Mama G, Eddie Wefi, Kaswa. Bye. The only man who watches the watchman, and he say he's the way, the truth, and the light. Right? He's getting religious this morning. No other builder with that one. And to one that says Paul Kunle Boateng should get away with his analysis. From his analysis, he simply doesn't like President Kufuor. Is he saying we should sit aloof and look at coup makers? Well, listen, coup is better in Africa than democracy. Okay, O'Neill Amponsa, Amsterdam. O'Neill, and Opebenya Botre, Wati. Okay, all right. So, your next issue I'm paying for, I drink a crown home. FIA, BECE, and some PPM teach you school placement by to senior high school and Kodano and our phone same be a one more camp. They were Nibi Kakra or had him saying almost about 3 minutes aside. Pesame bo na yentie na ye ba ye din come on to and someone paying for near for.
It's how ne say wa ha.
Oh, me how ne say results ni by that last 2 weeks Thursday no. And I call post office and I call check results. No me check here no print out no by no me ban grade 15. Fine. Yeah, can say a replacement in by replacement that was Wednesday. Yeah, check replacement by in your school. On your school say I mean it's mami answer and check it when we check here na grade abana man grade 31. I mean I'm kita 2 copies of the slip say one grade 15. Yeah, first subjects now and with the other win count and the best subject here 15. 15 by I'm only 31. 31 say man school. It means yes here. And now mama baha and pay me baba head or me catch them.
And pay by almost a day.
Me. But if this thing will happen now, then we should go back to the old system. Sen kwala no school no throw BECE ni and go back to the schools. Now you get results no school because sitting na sa na 1997 batch. This are net and come enko school na ko because so we be call net so say be na Ghana Education Service any strong code I hack on system then this technology can is useless. It's useless because say na what there obi ba na say ahomachi aso ade sa and good results na you bet to results ama other people there in fact and try
no yes the results no onya 39 onya 35 in the school onya English school onya ba kumpo and na go be in school onya 39 onya the first choice and no say me ba ha because me ba do onya school anything na ba ha no say ba be sesa say fe say na be duru han no say since me ba no o say omon bi ehwe since I'm about results by but on happy that because on say I'm so troy into no study teacher call yesterday say say results no nya on tell so me ba nya say results na that for nya 39 no nya school I no nya school o chusu infant man any I can say we if any say na ka my confused cry the first choice no chusu a big girls the second choice o chusu infant man any agree onya mu ba kumpo 35
place mo school bi emu nyame chusu ye ni amfa me anhye bi emu enu ntina me ba ha sei no me 34 but mami school bia but other guy bi we class oyi 35 onyani first choice a school ena obi sunya 40 onyani second choice ba me hwe me die no me nya nya e wo se me nya no
okay all right before I be question so no pese me de story we so etato so story ni nie tie for me kan kakra penny for madama BECE aggregate 35 and 25 report not a joke. Let's reflect on cause of this worrying national problem. Omani Boama, former Minister of Communications Dr. Omani Boama has said there's a need to reflect on what he describes as a disturbing national issue following the basic education certificate examination BECE candidates who obtained aggregate 25 and 35. He described this situation as worrying, for which steps must be taken to correct it. Minfensi anamsi. So, enkomono yansha se yaw. Wetie ni bi. Na making kind Dr. Manibu Ama say this is a serious national issue. Yemu bi edi agro utie nsem na amhwa na akwakoye o sa asresem. But ayade bi say ye ni koso as of mine. Eto saying
I agree with him. Garbage in garbage. For to do on one, Eddie show PSH best ever to have. Of course, education is free there. And can one MP, and so the quality, no, the quality. Not just about packing the people at school. Now it's about having the infrastructure, the needed infrastructure, having the right equipment and the textbooks to teach them, having the right teachers qualified. No more than Bemaya can say you have quality education. The infrastructure, that's the necessary tools to say the science labs, technical schools, anywhere. It does not make up a quality education. Until when you have all these things in place, no, that is when a child will be able to absorb whatever it is that he or she is taught. But here we are when we have implemented free education, where indeed the structure is almost up. Dr. Nkrumah, in his wisdom, and all day free education, it was trickling down to the south, to the point say university is free. A boozy and a baby introduce fee paying betwa mu na odi fee paying ba mo na mo university omo edrum omo fee mpempenso bi sesi they can testify say na e be a one room one student na be a two for a room yembisi ho set say students cause strike because universities of these countries omo nya omo adwen say they will expand infrastructure into the adoption of in out whatever they are doing and no say we are not focused kwesi aggregate 35 na 34 na 39 let me inform you say as we speak omo call form one last previous academic year no omo textbooks call here they say nkola every school every omo awofo fie on the 9th of January omo go school omo go through school ho no plus and minus of Sundays and Saturdays no it means that they spent only 29 days almost about here the question say yeah educational system say mawa a bad day na what me asua and then what pass into the reason why the children are failing and getting those aggregate no and you say beer omo person omesua de o but acadian ni ho omo ba fie so acadian ankasa ya expensive for the awofo no to go and buy textbooks no that question you say free education you say watch on social na you know na omo release the results yeah announcement they release the top dear friends check out say deben afa ko check for results 20 Ghana cedis na wakwakoto so koto na say wankasa wonim ya ye obeya ma so crop obe charge you print it out and no aside wonya hwe wo results you know within that week you know almost say your friend say placement in swaba go and buy the same token or whatever it is another token or checker and also ko check it na print it ukoto na say and also 20 cedis ukoto na wonim ya de obeya ma no ono so ni free no e wo hemfa request enti na ya bufo kram ko ne say wonya check wo yi no ewie you know placement ni wie npa na wonya another text message say you have been placed in so and so school na school no so omo send a friend say text message say prospectus no you can get it at a discount of a friend saying to be delivered to you for free. And so I was asking myself when I received that text message yesterday.
But I'm confused. You can get it at a discount for free. Discount
for delivery.
Yeah, free no discount. Okay.
Message I mean, SDH Direct.
Okay.
Almost a dear guardian. Please, breakfast one can kinka.
Oh, yeah. Dear guardian, please go to www.s that is school. In fact, www.school.et.com.gh and place your words, prospectus, and order for discount and free delivery or pickup or yada yada. No man no free. Inti I say prospectus no. Yes, and they say order for a discount. No, I'm not prospectus no. But delivery no, and I see a free.
Free.
Aye.
Paper no so yes. No man no paper no so. Ah. Esa wo toma wo kola no. Now say another say a way another entity be. And omo so say no man esa wo to school no. Omo contract omo na che say omo san to ama ofo. Into obi into wo dwen ho a won tiase. No be say is this thing really free? Because tuition fee when there was no free SHS. Tuition fee na say 20 something Ghana cedis or 50 something Ghana cedis. And do 50 something Ghana cedis. And you BECE will say, why wouldn't you? They wouldn't themselves send it, and you have the platform to send the text messages. And I didn't. I won't send the text message in direct. Say, this is your result. You know the person. The person you have the person's number, the ward or the guardian. Who want the number and who want our phone number. So straight away, someone release the results now. Let the children have it straightforward. In fact, a down makers someone release the results. No, who said that very day many couldn't check it because the system was jammed. The big crowd best 3 days now. Now what catch them so say yes, omunko school a Tuesday, 20. Now Tuesday we release at the end of 4 days also omunko school. No, now your tumia koji prospectus na to no me say to ana. These are the questions we should be asking ourselves.
And the say na no kwabena asem o kan odibim.
Brakwasi, me say in some course educational system no more. And interestingly, all these people no, omuma enka sa mess in wo. Omuma nka ho.
Ade omuma nko school.
You see, maybe I can take out maybe a one MP that I know. And now say omo luzu omo sit omo wo fie na bi omoma either they have recorded themselves. They na nye yenti mo mrefie da mo school bi wo ha ya. Most of them 99.9% omo wa breach no mo school. And omo nua man am.
We are kind of saying.
It is true. It is true. You understand? In this educational system, we are messing it up. Say, not textbook, don't say TVET. And STEM. But BECE says, system no money about. And what can the school one? You understand? In failing, it is very critical that we assess the reason why they are failing. The first reason I can pinpoint is the fact that the textbooks are not going.
Okay.
So, why wouldn't the person fail? But that's it.
Miss Medasi, Madi.
You see, almost every year, the same issues now in the issue of events aggregate ammonia placement issue, corruption. You know me and say we every time and you ask yourself, "Oh my, can't we improve on those things? Can't we?" Over placement issue now, we were assured, say, because of that issue, you know, being near corruption. This is the first time if you are chunk of a last year, dear. You see, among for a bray, I actually say, which means Yaman Crawford can say, me 15, me 25. It's true. Between somebody sit behind it and work towards it and get somebody. I can say Obi to me 39. No one use first friends and first choice. No better 34. Now one it means that Obi yes Jumano. You see? So for me, I think that at what point are we going to, because you see, I've kept saying this, this country where we think that IT is a solution, no, we should be careful. Because in Crawford, IT needs you. And that discipline, you know, it will always cause us this problem. Again, when you come to the aggregate amount for it, I think that it's about time we should get some statistics. Who should make areas burn 35, 34 needs are normal. So we can now tell ourselves, say, be a regions way no performance ASA. Because as somebody can they interview and 18 as a move. Oh, but how many of them? Which area are they coming from? There are some schools who know in fact within 6 but schools will be our highest 25. The best is 25. The best of those schools is 25. Into almost 35, no, they got the highest, no one year one no. Into what couple on ferry. So we should not sit there and ask ourselves, say, why? What is the cost? Our month for are getting this kind of aggregate. And we because these are the people we are taking to the secondary school. So interview. In fact, that is what most people are talking about. But where is the problem? Where is the problem? In fact, before this exam scrap, statistics drop up, scrap say, I start to say, higher. Because most of them are now even going into these mining issues and those issues. But I think that, you see, our education, we need to take seriousness about our education. Because in Yama say, for me, I think that the next year, after the same 3 issues, we aggregate the same corruption, time frame. In fact, in time now, I can't want to we be check. I didn't want to cry. But we'll call a friend say Jomoro secondary school. I feel about 2 coin free her. I call Jomoro, I call Ginny perspectives. I saw bank. I bet on Yamano. I
don't say you wait me ask any.
In fact, he himself is not sure about it.
Oh, I know, dear. I know.
You see, we look like Ghana is Accra. We are behaving as if Ghana is Accra. In your areas, we are going to see, yeah, can answer Bono. And Uko, Hemle, Uko, a friend, to Chiliga. Those things are not fancy in their own. Because on not what say idea yeah no crap na me ko check me na 15 now on the system say 25 no. I can't trust to pay my money through this system. So somebody from Tuchiliga, you expect him to trust these are physical hotel, the police not sure say mutual hospital. Eh? These are the challenges. In fact, those people who are even saying this thing, they are only talking about craft. So you can apply now what Tuchiliga, he will tell you until you deliver from Accra to Tuchiliga free for you. He will tell you, say, someone to deliver from here to Tuchiliga. Because you should say, Obi, or say, yeah, friends, say, young go no be and I say, obey the day. So, beto, or Tony Manu, friend, not a Maca, say, fuck Tuchiliga Mano. Oh, yeah. You understand? So, I think that we need to sit down and start asking. In fact, I was say, yeah, I say, we know. In the next 3 months, the Becca flooding, so I say, the same thing the Becca be. It's a what? For next 3 months to the bra. The tape na ball last year, the same thing. Yeah, they are trying, no problem in BAM. Then we start talking about it. These are issues that we should have started talking about it before these things happen. People must even understand how placement goes. How do you even choose a school? In fact, I won't say, I will for any time be I do Saturday, young schools, and see, as you know, next year, we'll come back to this. Okay. I think that these 3 issues that has come to is I said corruption in a woman. Yes, true, like people are taking money. Wait. Truly, people are taking money to place people where the we know. But why those who are giving and those who are receiving, they na account. Results so because baby schools now want to be because this double track traffic light is good. They just are complaining. They cannot impact good knowledge to the kids. Inti opportunity parents had the resources, they give private classes among Kodano, they do pass. Right. Those who don't get the opportunity.
School be your friend is saying central region hobby. A mass school be a popular. More prospectus, more than 7,000 Ghana. 7,000.
All right. And Madi, I mean, call Union.
Me cash say, me na me magana for RSM.
The corruption no woman better once episode.
Corruption in fact, Minister for Education, a interview with FM. Of course, I'm out for cancer, so evidence.
Company be no company be
company. I'm not aware of the company be any be.
So say, I just say the company be so issue or that issue. Company be
maintain a company.
Who won't tell no.
No evidence, man. The evidence.
But they come to the investigation.
And Sana resource.
Replacement we no. Minister anka say company we run this program.
Let me say, and Sana resource eba no. Ministry of Education statement. Echire mu bon hu dawros say omo tu asika ma. Omo nyai, omo nye because eduma. In this time so wo nyina so. We tu asika mo bi na nim nipa. Tender it in. Number ni say nipa ni. Aban ya say school placement, school placement.
So una what you say come be no agege one na we open now dey am over complete.
Me say
the system is no good.
Aban ya say genuinely parents ni be any mofra ni be students ni be what genuine. Ebi mu entimi enya school, ebi mu also more resource no. Go ho say 15 no, what check here 31. I just said there's a problem somewhere. Inti your friends say not hall. Center bi omo address these issues. He said very soon omo ekọ na ban betimi ahwe omo said e be ya and omo abie school omo betimi ye wo feedback system sa enya ye be improve on these services going forward. Yes, na ha meka these same issues. Yeah, abana adosu ye hard in fact e bi yes ni be just 19 krata e bi kekansa no abasa be prepare. Daniel man hard make sure say going forward no e be reduce Daniel man we dey how every ye nuanom a mo ko school any say be going forward na ba school placement any for a mo to school so a ye omo ho be hin ha omo na start so
I also want to urge the government. They say estate agent ejuma na if you are a day school, maybe no. Maybe yes, our facilities. Government should start giving to those students day school different area to rent the houses now with permission. Say true say they are going to rent houses for youth. At least we do that a facility for these students. At least agent
okay. Right. Hey, yeah, I was sending me a DB. Many of show me. Na edi hunko but madam as need this before. Well, so Hanum seen the DAC and ano pay na ya sorry so Ote ya Sanitano or a political analyst Ote Kamadi Jibri, a member of the communication team of the NDC, and Manasa Ataboy government spokesperson on economy on a pay of number boy a share a Adrian Hodo in some Atuja a discussion segment. And let me just get through with maybe my last batch of messages. No, Eric Kwekubwe, deep patriotic voice. Bechim says, if the NDC think propaganda is going to help them come to power in 2024, then they should wake up because they are dreaming. I know very soon Ghana will be better and the NDC will not have any message going in 2024 general election. Master Red El Kaswa says, in fact, Christina Atsu has fought a good fight and left a good name for we Ghanaians. That's Master Red in Odiano Bai. Kami Buachiwa Samankesi says, the NPP supporters are very resolute and committed, and we are not have not regretted for voting for the NPP. One there from Sami Buachi. Mami ABOAGYE Cape Coast says, the leadership of the NDC should remember that Article 78(2) states the President shall appoint such number of ministers of state as may be necessary for the efficient running of the state. Mami ABOAGYE there with that one. It is sad how good people are whisked away by death just like that. Rest in peace, Atsu. We see we not Aguna Odobin and Odifri not by. The president's recent speech in Addis Ababa for African Heads of State Summit in regards to coup d'etats is indeed an urgent reference that needs to be looked at. Well, Oseekweku, UK and Odifri and Odebaye. Because in fact, the character of our leaders now is a national security threat. If there is no coup in Ghana, and there will be too many suicides. Personally, I feel so. Idris na few. Asa. Now, if the NDC has such good policies, why did they perform so abysmal when they were in power for so many years, about 27 years or so? Is it because they are now in opposition and they must remain in opposition for a very long time? I could see Eddie Free, UK, NOD, and no Eddie Baye. I can't read any more of the messages. Time now. I say echo. Enti echo. I sorry this so. Entertainment Ghana eba. Asra kesi kojo dami ado a time it yes she me the brem. And I am Safo on social media, helping streaming everything live for us. Yana MONTIE besa boakwen mochina nkwane ahode ho abesante enka biom. Nyame ntire nim chiro. Yo baby anye nhira. KWASI ABOAGYE wante menka make